and behold, my stram is jammed. Yeah, I have about 2 minutes. But that's okay. We're cooking. Actually, knock on wood, I don't want to jinx it, but I'm pretty sure we haven't actually had any monetization problems with Final Fantasy XIV for a little bit. So maybe the longer before times are helping buffer our issues. Let me double check. Yeah, no, apart from the usual couple of copyright sharings, we're good. Okay. Anyway, hey. Hi, Internet. Whether you're watching now or later, we might be finishing Endwalker today, at least the original MSQ. We got a lot of long patch content to get through, but let's get fired up in there. As you guys can look at my basic-ass white mage fit. Ooh, big queue today. People are juiced. Alright, I'm in the tank.
He's in the tank.
Slightly big queue today. 33, above average.
Oh, just you wait. That's gonna feel. You're gonna remember.
Oh, I know. Every time I'm like, oh, hey, there's like a 30 or 40 queue. Loth is just like, oh, you don't even know it. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. For normal gameplay, that's high. There are times when I've logged in at like midnight when I've had a queue of like 8 dudes.
If nothing else, it gave us the Emmett Mountain dancing meme.
So you did experience a bit of those queues when you first started the playthrough, as I recall.
Well, I had issues with picking a home world because it was still a little jam full. But yeah, once we actually got in, the queues got much shorter. That one over here to do. No, that's not that one. It's this one. To fix my hearing. I should probably buy a Paladin Freemer kit at some point. How many trophy crystals do I got? Oh, I've just a mere 6,500. While I'm getting ready, I present a topic of discussion to the group. Fun fact, we've gotten a little bit of a tease on what the Arcadion is, actually. I know we've been speculating.
Oh, really?
But yeah, it's been posted online a couple places. I might be able to dig up some tweets. But apparently, the Arcadion, which is going to be the site of the normal raids for Dawn Trail, is possibly a tournament arc. It's a coliseum of competition where we pit fist against fist and magic against magic as you reach ever new heights of competitors.
Is this the thing for the throne?
I don't know. It's inside the GPU, so I'm not sure, but it seems fun.
I mean, everyone just, does our screaming tournament art.
Okay, so we do have a Paladin Freemer's kit.
We had a bit went into the Paladin / Gladiator quest line.
You mean
that
the Gladiator quest line?
That was a fun one. My grip on Lightbringer is so weird, though. Should probably choke up on the handle a little.
Honestly, yeah, no, I'm looking at it. You really should. Jesus. I feel like I'm just gonna be real. It kind of looks like you're doing a fucking like a high school photo or a goddamn. Your mom dragged you to the photo studio to get family portraits, kind of going on.
Put me in the arbor, sure.
That's what I saw. Oh, man.
Oh, shit, I didn't even realize that when we did trails, I got battle on the big bridge. And I'll go in my pocket for later. Alright, okay. To the Sea of Stars. I will spend 800 gil, almost 900, to teleport to base Omicron.
800 kills to get to the edge of the universe, that's a steal!
Don't ask the people who operate the Aetherites how that works. And I'll make sure to keep a headphone off so I can listen for background changes.
Yes, it is. It's not important, but it is...
It's a detail, and like I said, I was gonna bring it up earlier. When we were, like, back down on the Dragon Lair, it was very, like, lo-fi almost, kind of like a background radio hiss, and now I'm like, there's definitely pianos in this.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're gonna hang out with the guys who made Omega. And they work for a mysterious Sir with a capital letter. I'm sure he will be helpful. Really, buddy? Really? Looking ass. Definitely draw some aggro to go
fell
touch
through the world.
Rip.
Got back.
And a sightseeing spot. Well, we're just loaded up here. Don't touch me, I'm a tunic. Shit.
What do you say about that? You know what? Fuck you.
Fused with one of those guys for a second. Just touching the aether current. Good, that's one I'm not gonna have to hunt down later. Oh shit, there's a second one right here.
Like, this place has a lot of verticality, but, like, honestly, it doesn't actually have, like, a lot of space.
Yeah, it's true. The map looks a little smaller than I thought it would. Also, I'm looking at what I assume is the next area. Excuse me, Ball. Trying to admire the scenery. Don't make me switch to Fisher. Thanks, Ifrit.
But yeah, now that we're, like, up higher, you can actually start seeing more of the whatever that's out fucking out there. Like, look over this way. What is that? What is that void over there?
Oh, yeah, you can kind of see those from lower, and I'm definitely like, okay, that's pretty weird. There's, like, reverses of that, too. I don't think you can see them good, but there's, like, bright patches. And also, whatever the fuck is probably the next area with just all the dead tree stuff. Which is like, huh, neat. It's great here in the space place. Nice for hotbar. Be with you a second, Gra. My keen adventure sense is telling me that I can fulfill my sightseeing log here somehow. Sigmata 1. Interesting. Ow. Luckily, we do have edge physics.
It actually got me some Asian ash fucking teacups to drink my tea in.
Nice.
The only problem is the cup is hot.
Sorry. You try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there's no response. Of course I punch it. God, that reminds me of the fucking console, the DNA tester in Subnautica, right? It stabs you with that giant needle and you just punch it and hurt your hand.
Violence begets violence.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I.
One should not.
Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons.
Just see one of those dark voids floating over his shoulder.
As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
Look at you guys out here solving the theory of
My thoughts
electrical power.
exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Bro, I don't know why you're actually asking this time.
Go for it. If I'm not, I mean, if you don't want me to do it.
Very well. Here I go.
I am pretty sure you only get that third one if you actually have done the Omega Rays.
Yeah, it's a nice touch. I thought about using it, but I don't actually have. Excellent. The juice is on.
It worked!
Juiced.
Opening connection to communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir.
Now he's an eyeball.
Checking for new communications. None found. All units please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait, we have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
I'll have to know. They're probably dead.
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
Nap down.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, Perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Yes, I must look for robots who are not roboty.
Yeah, we might get in today. And we do got a betting pool going on. It's
Oh,
great.
you did actually do it. Okay.
Well, yeah, there's only like 4 people in it right now.
No, it's fair. It's actually something I was going to ask earlier if you had actually started the betting pool.
No, we started the betting pool. Caesar, you want in on this betting pool?
What are we betting on?
Stared at my map.
We're betting on Omega's response to a question posed at the end of Endwalker. No. Okay, but basically, if you want to put in a bet, minimum is 100K to a maximum of whatever. Just put which does PNB or which one you think it's gonna be, the amount you want, and I'll add it to the total. As long as it doesn't go over like 10 million, I will probably use the free. Okay.
I'm comparatively broke compared to some of you.
Wow.
I spent a lot of gil crafting gear.
Wow.
Makes sense.
Lucky, I don't know why you're so amazed that I don't have 10 million gil on me.
Because I craft all the fucking time and I still have 12 million on me.
Listen, I don't craft things to sell, ever. I never do anything to actually make money is my problem.
You
Again,
need to
that's
turn
what I'm
that
saying, like,
mindset
wow.
into a mindset.
That's literally what I do. If I'm crafting anything and I'm out gathering stuff, I just gather enough to make a second one and sell it.
I usually try and gather excess materials or craft extras as
wild-
well. Just dump
How
stuff.
wild would it be if you just saw the shoe bill out here?
It's my boy! My sweet child!
You be coming with?
If we needed any further repudiation that life does not desire its end, look at this little guy. Look at how happy he is. God, I can't zoom anymore. There's just a guy in the there he is. Hey, hey, you, Speedy Magoo, where are you going? Come here.
Yeah, but the way that the betting pool is going to work is that when Omega makes the choice, whatever the correct response is, we'll have the pot split between them. If no one makes the choice, the pot will be split between the house and Omega.
Luckily, I have fairly robust amounts of cash.
Yeah, so the pot right now is 1 million, so it's 3.8 million with the house skill on top of it.
Yes, let us follow the weird one.
I will look up the answers to the question again to participate. Like for more.
There's another ether current. I don't think I've had a single area in Endwalker have this many tight together like this.
There are a lot in this song.
That's fair. Alright, I'm gonna touch weird portal.
Man, I just in order to find the answer to the question, I ended up finding a poll that someone did of other people's answers, and he added these little extra tags to the answers that are so dumb.
Tags.
Like he's judging you for picking them.
Oh.
Yeah. They're
Then you
absolutely super in judgy parentheses.
Yeah, no, disregard. Well, no, I can't say that. I do definitely judge people for their answers, but I wouldn't put it in the actual context.
I've mellowed out and like, okay, I understand why someone would.
You would judge silently,
Yes.
brutally.
It's like literally in the answers to the poll is the judging.
Yeah, that's I'm just like, no. I think it's okay to judge silently, but like, don't.
Sorry,
Don't.
just watching Graha fucking haul ass across this plane of hexagons.
Look at all these hexagons. The megs in heaven.
Hexes are pretty good. And I don't. Is there a name for these like weird long hexes
I don't know.
that are made of smaller hexes? This tree has hexagons on it.
I'm gonna post the poll as a spoiler just so people can see the stupidity I'm looking at.
Oh, please, please. I'm curious.
It deeply judges you.
Yeah, no. It's like I don't.
Like, it's such heavily weighted towards one answer with the fucking parentheses.
I mean, I can understand the mindset,
But it's like,
but like actually like putting it like that, no, that's
actively trying to disparage people who pick the other two options.
yeah, no, that's not how you do these things.
No.
These are not good.
Anyway, this Omicron has discovered having a soul.
I guess I can message you.
Looking at this growing tree.
Yep.
The question is, which answer do I think he will pick?
Yeah.
I need to reread his line just to remember exactly the context. Surely.
Sorry, Chris. I'm sorry. I'm laughing at how you put that in excellent spoiler-free language.
I have also there's an option there. I could have been really mean to Graha for some reason. I don't know why I would pick that.
Be mean to Graha. Never be mean to Graha.
Of course you'll be mentioned. You're kind of important. Remember how you sucked me into a different realm, different parallel universe?
Wait, which one was the mean one?
The third option was you're not here to be part of a story. And I'm just like, that seems a little rude. I know how much he likes stories.
I think it depends on how you interpret it. So yeah, it can be mean. The way I personally interpret it is, what are you talking about? That doesn't matter. I need you alive.
That was the weird tree.
That's my answer, Lucky.
Oh boy, here we are again. Hello world, we're back to it. Give me more programming puns.
You have that much, Caesar?
I'm not completely broke.
Well, yeah, I said that the minimum was 100K, and you're like, I can't afford that.
I didn't say I couldn't afford 100K. You were saying 10 million.
He said that as a cap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I was saying I don't have near that much.
I assume that Caesar may have been astounded by the maximum capacity there.
Yeah, in response to 10 million, I could not bet anywhere near that.
To be fair, I could not afford 10 million. I have a mere 5 million gil. And some change. We have more. I should check a summon bill.
$200,000 also on my retainer in addition to what I have on me.
Speaking of crafting things for extras, to do goldsmith quests, I had to make a high quality horn staff, and I wanted extra tries in case I fucked it up. So I made like 6 of them and I'm selling the 5 extras right now in case anybody wants to cut in line.
Try not to leave myself destitute.
Alright, well, we're up to 2.4 million with the house matching it for a total of 4.8 million.
All right, twinsies, what's the deals?
It's like, because the answer I definitely don't think he'll pick, and then 2 I think he might pick, and I don't know.
I mean, this is the joy of betting.
Come on down to the Crows. We've got bets. We've got bops. I don't have a third B.
Should we just have you guys deposit the gil in the free company chest?
That might be a good idea.
Yeah, just do that. Yeah, just do that. Deposit your bets in the free company chest.
That'll be
check later.
logged, right?
Yeah, and that's logged.
Yeah, okay. That should keep track of everybody's amount.
I will do so as well.
Just gonna go to the workshop unless there's one in the main household.
There should be, right? Yeah.
Yeah, there's a company chest right next to all the vendors.
Yeah, I'll do.
Oh, wait, wrong way.
I'm gonna increase my bet.
Gotta make sure to do this the right way.
Okay, raising your bet?
Yeah.
Send me a message.
The old... We're gonna dial up the voltage. Also, I was gonna make a crack about Alice's plan being Unga Bunga, but here we are.
Okay. I gotta modify the books here.
The books are being modified.
Gotta correct our ledgers.
I need to remind myself how much money around my retainer. Oh yeah, I have. Actually, well, I thought I did.
Right, so Aaron's the only one who has it confirmed there.
Admittedly, 5K is not even super a lot of money. How much of those like luxury vendors, they want you like to pay like what 10 million or 12 million for some of their little things? Excuse me, eyeball. I'm trying to little magneton by. I'm trying to talk about economics.
I think the 3 gold is not 10 million each.
Yeah, they're spicy. So what the fuck?
There's a golden
is this?
gorilla,
What are
a
you?
golden the Namazu thing. Cody, that's it.
Golden
What's the third
Nakoshi.
gold
That sounds
now?
rad.
What's the third golden?
Is it a golden chocobo?
I don't think we have a golden.
I thought there was 3.
I'm pretty sure there are 3 things you can get from the luxury vendor. Yes, I just don't remember what they are. Bye, suckers.
Okay, so we're at 2.55 million. So 5.1.
So at least the 3 luxury mounts you can buy in Mordona are 50 million apiece.
Oh, 50.
This is why people gotta feel like they need to get on that gil grind.
And I'm concentrated A on the grind. Get views out of them.
Weird game of Operation we're playing.
What's the name of the dang luxury vendor again?
It's just Luxury Trader. I think. It's their subtitle. Also, man, really channeling my my inner Ace Attorney there.
There's one in Yulmore for 25 mil.
Oh, it's the golden sheep. That's the third one.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, it's a gold. Oh no, the golden monkey's from something else.
Shrine
Wait, no,
of
no,
the
that is
Silver
Golden
Monkey.
No, that is the golden monkey thingy. It's not technically a monkey. Sort of is. I'm just gonna post a picture of it. Gross.
Oh, the gorilla, the mega gorilla.
Gorilla.
It's like, oh yeah, if you just have way too much money to spend on not a house.
Honestly, I don't know what I would do at a personal house.
At least we're not like some servers where the literal mafia owns them all.
Listen, there is an entire ward over on Merilith owned by just bots, basically. It's all free companies with the exact same tag, one member.
As you have surmised, I am
Very
part of the
frustrating,
shared
yeah.
intelligence of Stigma 1. It is, was, my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, Can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so inevitably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost.
Also, I just want to say once again, if people are like, man, high fantasy, I just want to show them this conversation this Catboy is having with this alien robot.
This Catboy mage.
Magic Catboy.
Lost amidst
Who is a time traveler, by the way.
Solution 9, use Hi-Fi.
But a tournament arc and a GPU, that's too far.
People
do
making
I
these
believe
comments
I
have-
know how to overcome this
people
despair.
making these comments have just definitely never
The words
finished
are
Endwalker.
ready in
That's
my
only
mind, but
conclusion.
ere I speak them,
I'm pretty sure they've never just played an actual, like, Final Fantasy game. Too many people screamed, not my Final Fantasy. I'm all like, you don't know Final Fantasy. Your Final
game-
Fantasy is a fever dream that you...
I want
that
you to make
tucked
me a
in your
promise.
brain.
You can say not my
Be
Final
it across
Fantasy when this game
time
has half
or
of its
space,
bosses
our
are
promises
references
have
to other
always
Final
connected
Fantasy
us.
games.
And so I ask
Well,
that
I
you
think
indulge me
I do
once
like
more.
we've mentioned this before.
That this
Yoshi
won't
P says
be
that
the
Final
end.
Fantasy 14 is supposed to be a Final Fantasy amusement park.
Yeah, and it's great.
Yeah.
It's great that I can go, oh, I realized, wait, this is probably a reference to a Final Fantasy game, and be like, oh, neat.
All right, what do you got, buddy?
Hot and thine hot.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Bonk.
If you would humor me a moment, when we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others,
like, you know, the
yet they are
majority of our team is
decidedly
literally a
different
fucking brain
beings.
trust. We can't just throw out, you know, an existential philosophical like that's like
Yeah,
this.
no, I'm smiling as Grahatia hits this robot with some deep-seated ontological philosophy. Hey, how do you know you're the same person when you wake up every morning? Shit, man, I don't know.
For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Also excellent use of, you know, the Crystarium themes.
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unalike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
How could you say no to that face? Crystal eyeball.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Hi.
These were the only free seats I could find over here.
I know.
Oh, are you guys right now? I know you guys
Well, of course.
Also, I do very much enjoy that I can use the drink tea emote while sitting down.
I unfortunately don't have that one.
Start of this. Is it back over there?
I believe there's a teleport location to it in the Omnicron base.
Yeah, you gotta run back. You gotta run back to the Omicron base.
Punished by these deltas.
Yeah, stop that.
But we're picking up. We actually got our vocals coming in much stronger now. Also, as you know, great as that scene is, I also have to admit, I have the thought to myself of like, when the little like Meteon Starbird appears, I'm just like, how come nobody's trying to just grab and just shake this bird? I know it wouldn't help, but that's what my first instinct would be, just lay hands. Come here, you little... Also, our dialogue has stopped being squiggled.
Oh yeah, we've basically done.
Oh. Come along, both twins.
Also, I ran a quick experiment, and if you just let your mount drop, it takes a full 30 seconds to get from the top of the skybox to the bottom.
Yes.
And like double that if you're ascending.
Space is tall.
Oh, there it is.
What were you looking for, Lucky?
Oh no, the title object. Because the Mega, if you look up, like where I'm facing, you'll see it.
Where'd you go? There you go. Over here. Yeah,
There.
big light thing.
No, the body planet. That's the I believe that's the actual image in the title screen.
Also, want to wander this way because there's a dialogue box over here. We can just keep going. Look at that space out there.
Wow, space.
Gaze into the distant stars. You know, you'd think with all the walking I have to do, I could sprint for longer than 30 seconds.
I mean, there's nothing stopping you from getting on a mount. I just feel like it's a poor taste.
Yeah, and also I have, because I really like the mount music for, like, you know, mounts you get from trials, I have mount music on, so it would be a little interesting to immersion to pull out a mount and suddenly, you know, Chocobo starts playing.
A Mountain Dew geysers.
This is Big Sippin's final form.
Yeah, you could have saw them when you were down by the dragon, but you might not pay attention to them. But
Oh yeah, I saw them, but I don't think I paid them as much mind because I didn't realize quite how tall this place was. Those are some very
Yeah,
big
no.
Mountain Dew geysers.
yeah, no. Anytime there's like a hunt train here, that's where people like to congregate. They just scream about, you know, the Mountain Dew.
Did that star in the back?
Which bit?
The one that's behind the giant sphere.
Yeah, there's a lot of.
Oh yeah, no, there's like more, but again, like, sorry.
This is a wonderfully designed map. Also, hold on a second. Now that I'm up this high, are those? That's probably just my perspective. I'm like, are there giant towers sticking out of the bottom of this dead star?
Yeah.
Wild. Yo, Alphino, what do you think of this shit?
Well, they're not sticking out the bottom.
Yeah, I wasn't actually sure, as I said it might be a perspective trick, but there's some big towers up here. Don't worry about helping me, kids. I got shit to do. Now we're in the necropolis. Which in Greek just means city of the dead.
More like structures of the dead here, but whatever.
Yeah, it's a little. It's like 3 towers, so it's not quite enough for an actual city. It's like the apartment block of the dead.
There it is. There's the title.
Hey guys, we made it.
Had to. Sorry, there's no free seats.
Yeah, no, I was looking for some.
Oh, Metiano, is this the part where you tell me that you founded this place just as it was and nobody was here? The creepiest thing to find? You can fly. Why did you just walk over here?
Dancing on you.
Is the emotions Meteons? Oh, or the Aether Current quest.
Oh, there's a radio here.
You used to be much cuter, you know?
When she caught depression.
Listen, she's hit her fucking teenage goth phase. All right, it happens to us all.
Yeah, I know. We're just in the hot topic at the end of the universe. Also, hey, do you think anybody writing for Endwalker read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy?
Oh, definitely.
Absolutely.
Kind of like Koji Fox.
Well, not just the titles, but also, honestly, some of these themes do, it's funny, but actually there are some themes like this in the text. I know Hitchhiker's Guide is kind of, like, absurdist, but, you know, you've got, you know, Marvin the paranoid android, the computer trying to find, you know, the answer to life, the universe, and everything. And when some people hear it's 42, they just fucking die.
I think it's like intellectually absurdist.
Yeah.
It pokes fun. It basically pokes fun at, you know, at basically macro scale philosophy and at basically macro scale philosophy, you know.
And it's got, you know, funny vibes of lots of other things. Earth being demolished to make space, you know, for a hyperspace byway.
Mm-hmm.
By the Space Planning Committee and all those other weird stuff. I believe in one of the later novels, Marvin the Paranoid Android actually finally dies after being, like, sent to the end of the universe the long way and back at least once over, if not twice over, they go to some place and see a message, you know, allegedly from God, which just says, "We apologize for the inconvenience," and he's just like, "Holy shit, I can die happy. God said sorry. I'm out." But if people don't know, literally one of the, like, weird vignettes in the books is Milliway's, the restaurant at the end of the universe, which the restaurant is set up like an hour or two before the, you know, end of all reality. It's very funny.
Meanwhile, everyone out here is just hanging out at the bar while you explore.
To touch points. It's very quiet up here. We've even gone so far as to mute the background track. Yo, these guys have fucking mailboxes. And I do immediately identify them as letterboxes.
From. I've always heard that, but didn't know that was connected. You know, so long and thanks for all the fish.
Yep.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, that's from Hitchhiker's Guide. The dolphins, being hyper-intelligent, evacuated Earth of their own accord. Their only message...
Did you
so
find
long.
anything?
Thanks for all the fish.
Man, I'm thinking about that movie. I've never
No,
experienced any other
this
Golden
place is
Pictures.
completely deserted.
I've read the first
And I
one.
can't
just-
see how we're
yeah,
supposed to move
not
on from
know.
here.
Yeah, I think we've got most of the books rattling around the house. I, like, watched the original, or listened to the original radio play they did. Just ahead of a TV adaptation as well. The movie's alright.
Neither can I.
It's kind of weird
Well,
because,
It's quite
like,
the quandary.
the movie's just, you know, rehashing a lot of the same plot stuff anyway that you would be familiar with other adaptations, but it's got some funny flair in there.
There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
They had a decent way to handle Zaphod's second head. The TV version the BBC did just stuck a weird mannequin head on his shoulder.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
What you got, Alpha?
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
Is it Meteon? Is it her?
And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Guys, your dad landed me a spaceship, okay? I told him I'd watch out for you.
I know.
I do like how in this
I
science
know.
you have it like, no, don't.
But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain.
It's true, you guys are sending me to literally solo the final boss.
You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
I feel like I'm getting deja vu. I feel like I've had a similar conversation with Alice before.
I think Alice is usually much more in tune with the fact that the world
Alice,
of Azoria constantly puts
I
its
have
fate
an
on
idea.
the shoulder of one person. And I think that's utter bollocks.
She is, funnily enough, I think a little more in tune with her, like, emotions to say outright, like, I think it sucks that everybody counts on you for everything.
Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one.
This is why my warrior of light consistently tells people I fight for my friends. Because
For
they
instance,
believe in me.
a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, shit, I guess probably gonna teleport.
Ah,
You're probably going to want to
There
def
you
it up for
are.
this next part, Omega.
it was as I said, was it not?
I agree.
We'll be here for a while. Okay.
A little bit, and it's also, it's kind of it's an emotional walk, I'll say.
Not bad. We've had a few walks. I'll actually be right back then. We've been going for about an hour, actually. I'll go take a stretch before we sit down for a while. Yeah, I'll leave it. I'll start it deafened and then kick it off when we get back. Be right back, chat. Okay, I'm back. Let me actually take a sip of my water. Kind of surprised the Elgato bar is still humming, but I don't actually hear anything coming through the TV.
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes.
I was correct, it was Meteon's depression.
That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you.
Yeah, I'm deafened up, but you guys should be able to hear my mic in. No, we're plugging. I'm deafened and muted in Discord because you can't be deafened not muted. But the mic is reading. Do you guys have the stream down low, or is the audio balance off? Okay. I flicked it on and off again. I wasn't really saying anything, but we're still chilling.
Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteon feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything.
Yeah, LSA, get her ass.
I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
Music swell.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Well, now we gotta walk the Rainbow Road. Oh, flashback.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Lift your hands up, my friend. Send me your energy.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Who could it be? I feel like I know who it is just by the way he's jangling around, but we'll see. Sorry, cough.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Well, I'm forced to argue, Lark.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
I'm literally heavy.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
I am actually a little missy, and I don't think it's just my allergies.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you. I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes.
Let's go!
And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
Also, game, how dare you try and question mark these boys?
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey.
Yeah, get her.
That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Oh, but that's very dangerous, asking me to visualize. I'm gonna end up summoning an ATV again.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight.
Is this guy just gonna walk off the hypothetical stage?
So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Well, you didn't want to come home, so I brought the flowers to you, bird.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. they can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The Encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
Emmett Selk is literally telling me to take a vacation.
What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
Foreshadowing.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
By the way, this is a brilliant piece of writing. Emmett's out here literally spelling out for you, hey, we're gonna bring the curtain down on one story, but then we bring it back up. I still have shit for you to do.
I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
We definitely didn't want to be talking through all that.
Yes. No, it's fair. I feel it was
watch the slow walk.
sufficiently emotionally weighty.
Flying tank.
Though, is it strange that my thought upon seeing this, like, crystal bubble drop out of the dead sun is, like, is it supposed to look like we literally cracked an egg and, like, the yolk is dripping out?
I think that is intentional, personally.
Yeah, it'd be kind of hard for them not to have done it intentionally.
No, looking at this, you have to make quite the jump to actually get inside.
It's okay, I brought my trumpet shoes.
Got strong legs.
It is a bit of a jump now I'm looking at it.
Jump good.
There's the platform to the left of it.
Yeah, I don't think we can actually get on that.
I'm coming.
You can't actually walk there, but I guess that'd be the easiest way to get in.
Oh, my head! Help!
Oh, you're in there.
I'm stuck!
You can fly away.
Pull me out!
You get the grease.
Never seen again.
You know what? It's fitting that my Dragoon outfit is this. My old fit.
Now remember, kids, we're all going home.
Oh, I almost got it lined up perfectly so you can't actually see since he's holding me up.
On my screen, yeah, it kind of does look
Oh,
like
joy.
Depends on the angle.
Are you ready for the final judgment, Mega?
The dead end's now available. Cool. Great.
I'm going. Invite me.
So small, where are you? Really invasive in first person.
Are you laughing because of the ways?
Just watching your head bob up and
Yeah, that's exactly what I was laughing at also.
So which one of the rest of us is gonna come along?
Well, we need a healer.
Alright, there's
I would like to go.
3 greens. Or should I said first? It's usually how we do it.
Yep. Bring him in.
And then,
Game, please. Thank you.
for any potential trials, I will
That's probably a good idea.
Alright.
We go together.
Indeed we do. Oh, hey, cool. I get Moogle. This is the one I get Moogle Tomestones from.
Yarp. And you start getting, and look, you start getting the currency.
Nice. I already have a few of those, a few hundred from some stuff, but it's nice to see it also in the list. Alrighty.
I'm so glad I was able to make it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's you didn't. I don't think you said that part out loud, but I was also gonna be like, well, you tried to. You had to fend off family to try and get here so soon to join us on your birthday.
My hands hurt from golfing.
Yeah, I checked like a half an hour in, and you're already done with the Omicron. I'm like, oh, damn, move fast.
Well, we did a couple of their part of their quest jog when I got there, and it's not actually that long. Mostly walking.
Sorry, that was me.
Yeah.
I was making sure my perfect worked.
So you are finally here.
Because the
in this
dead
place
ends is
between death
a place.
and rebirth,
Very special.
Wow, I just
where life
saw the
knows
numbers
no
drop on
dawn.
the stream.
Probably because you know, now that I'm no longer
Come
here,
then.
everybody tap back.
Follow me down into the darkest depths of
I guess
despair.
I always have the stream going on my phone.
Same.
I have it on my second one.
I had it going while I was at work.
The YouTube concurrent viewers though is weird. I think like even if Lucky has it open on his monitor, oh, it's gooey in here.
You know, it's like it's gonna happen too. Just
Nice shot with the.
run out of road. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
Nah, I'm gonna watch.
Knock it out of your weekly objective. You got it.
Real end of the world
Once
vibes,
upon a
but
time, there was a beautiful
what I was
blue
gonna say
star
was that actually I forgot.
that
I
fell
dropped
to
it. I'll figure it out later.
essence and rotted inside and out.
Like with Amrod, pay attention to the narrator.
The more its people clung to
Don't
life,
step in the goo
the
stuff.
more
It
they
is Evo.
suffered.
Ah,
There's also going to be a couple things to read.
This dungeon is specifically built for double build.
We've got this.
Oh, we can hold until you're. We can. Yeah.
Hey, over here.
Yeah, we might have to go in as like a tank healer pair.
You should probably go down to Margarita.
Yeah.
Taking it down to Margaritaville. Oh, right, I remember. I was talking about the concurrent views. I think even if Lucky has it, like, on his second monitor, if he, like, tabs his computer's attention back to 14, it might, like, drop a view because YouTube is very weird about that.
Actually, let me see here. I think it's been auto-pausing it for me when I tab out. Or, like...
No, it doesn't auto-pause, but sometimes I do find out that the stream, like, leaves me behind.
Yeah, it's odd. I'm not sure. I guess YouTube wants you to focus your whole ass attention on the video, and I'm like, YouTube, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, my computer in general does not like processing 14 and live streams at the same time.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
They're much cuter though.
Our little buddies diving.
They got their helmets on.
I love the diving helmets.
You guys are great.
God, that reminds me. That was one of the things I saw reposted about, like, what the load bearing posts of 14 are describing the tank rotation as like, do you hate me? Hey, over here, look at me. You hate me? You still hate me?
I hate it when they die before I finish my
I know. It sucks when you're most of the way through the cast bar and then the guy dies.
And then like interrupt and you're like, yeah.
That is
shit, now I gotta start all over again.
That's the truth.
Yes, Caesar.
I have no idea how that feels at all. Totally not.
As I just imagine Aaron standing in multiple pools of black rings.
Just standing is like, it's just trying to stand in the daylight.
We're all making the exact same point.
I do want to mention, Omega, this dungeon has a couple of fun items. You can get the Starbird minion and On Countless Stalls orchestration, which is the music that's playing right now.
Nice.
Loth comes along with me for a lot of weird shit, and I don't know why.
He's just happy to be here.
I get to hang out with my good friend.
The caustic Grebulov.
So, well, I can call out the damn mechanics. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
Those who lived are festive. Those who died are killed.
Yeah, all these dudes are little guys transform. But note the way that the wind is blowing. That means AoE is going to come from that direction. Yeah. See, so like here. See. Hang on. They're going to come that way. Yeah.
hey, it's this effect.
You got that, Chris?
My bad.
Yeah, I had a debuff where the poison was slowly crushing my heart. Had a nice big pseudobar on it. Whoop it!
I messed up.
Position, heal thyself.
Yeah, so you want to be on the side that starts the attack, but
My bad.
well, no, yeah, no, Megan, get in the circle, in the circle. That circle will be gonna take one wham, and then move towards the other one.
There, take note of where the open spot is.
Like, Chris, you do have a Suna on your hotbar, right?
Yes.
Listen, I've had this problem with Sage specifically. Asuna looks like just all your other moves.
Oh,
Correct.
Goodbye, Loth.
So long!
Thanks for all the fish.
It's
I
fine.
felt that I got one hit off the fire wasn't it the only time. That's funny.
The stream delay on that just seemed to change. That's marked just up here after I hear that.
You were healing more than his auto attacks too.
Well, that's the hope. Unfortunately, I'm now out of MP.
Quick, restore me the combo.
Yeah, that is the stack of friends.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, wait,
Oh, wait, shit. Hold on, give me just enough time.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out why everything had gone wrong. Because unfortunately, Omega ran the opposite direction. Got trapped on the side. So got hit with a fuck ton of debuff and died.
It was only the one debuff that killed me, but yes.
Well, you also got hit with like 2 bone stacks, which does not help.
No, but it was definitely the ticking clock that was. But okay, yes. So we know now that they stay moving.
What's doing that?
Well, now hopefully, if I, now that I know to stay on the. No, it's not the wind side. I don't know what you call it on the side where the wind comes from.
I was just like, that's always just
Upwind.
Yeah.
The upwind side, we can hopefully avoid that.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't explain. I guess I didn't explain that properly.
No, it's my bad for not just. I should have just followed my usual instinct to stick with the crew, but I was like, oh, there's a gap behind me. I'll stand over here. And then it's like, no, they keep moving. Shit.
Yeah, but check the weather.
Oh yeah, what is the weather? Ah, inevitability. My second favorite after oppression.
Inevitable impression.
All right, we got it this time, lads. Wait, let me stop.
Those who lived,
You said we got this and I did my cap closer.
those who died.
I forgot to put something in my freaking order.
That was kind of funny because as you said that, you also kind of cut out for me, Lucky. So I was like, "Oh, we got this."
Over here.
I really hope this guy doesn't do a cleave.
He will not. He does have a tank buster, but it's a small.
Stack them. Doritos.
Stack 'em.
Doritos of friendship.
Sorry, Chris.
assuming it's not.
Remember, you're gonna want to start from this point. It's gonna be slippery. Nope,
Tiny
nope.
ass
Here, guys. Yep. Go. Move. There we go. And that's basically the fight. I might still get the second. Nowadays, the DPS is even strong enough that we can actually do this shit.
Like, I want to say it's good, but that isn't sarcastic. That is. I don't feel that I'm actually.
One brain cell.
Yeah, I do.
Hive mind, baby.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Space!
Oh, cool. I'm in Judgment Day. Am I gonna fight Terminators?
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Hello, global citizen. I went too far.
Just lucky running into something like
It was, do you mean the chamber? Yep. Is there
Chester No, it's not gonna be a full range.
just they are just doing a couple things. They're also doing a lot of things. I will say you might want to see couple these next two because they can get a little spicy.
Astro is the biggest rework I've seen so far.
Yeah, arguably, I think Astro is the rework that's probably the biggest because they're just like, fuck you, cards aren't randomized anymore. You get 3 slots, maybe more. You could always do like utility healing plus.
Oh, what? You're working your class? Yes, tell me your woes.
I mean, honestly, I think for Astro, it's probably similar to Summoner, where it's just like they're trying to get people to play it more and figure out how to make it like do the thing, but also not like be annoying. And I mean, that's something I've experienced as Astro is. Well, what do you do when you get like your party is all weighted, everybody but you is like tanks and physical DPS? Then it's like, well, if you get your range DPS or caster cards, you have to give them to yourself, or you do suboptimal parsing, which I hate.
No, but if you get like 3 moves in a row, you have to remove them. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, that's also another thing I think they're doing away with is star stickers. I don't think I ever fully understood what different star stickers did.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's the buff is best.
Also, I'm like, I miss Shadow Flare because Shadow Flare was a summoner move, and basically you would just put down a particle AoE that did damage and slowed whatever was inside.
Man, that's rad.
One sticker you get MP regen, 2 stickers you get quicker cast, and for 3 stickers you get better damage and healing. So really lots of different stickers that you can help with. Sometimes you can't.
Yeah, you just don't. It's, and I think that's why they're going to no longer randomized cards. It's just it was a class that was too randomized to guarantee anything.
Like Dancer has a lot of randomness in it. It really feels good for current.
Well, yeah, because Dancer randomness is a type of move you just have the ability to do a second move. But if you don't get that second move, you still have another piece of your combo. You keep going.
It also does feel very good when you actually hit all those coin flips in a row.
Yeah.
The Peacekeeper.
This guy has a couple of really gnarly AoE moves.
They usually rotate also.
Yeah, he's gonna be.
Like, we slap this ring on real quick.
Do you remember one of those fights in Broadship we did against that giant mech? It's similar to him.
Well, this guy called the Peacekeeper, I'm like, I wanted to say, I was just about to say earlier, is there a reason why these guys are based off the same model as the Oppressors and Rival Wigs?
Yeah, I don't know. Same skeleton.
Yeah, but they do look very similar.
Yeah, but this thing has a lot of arty, so the two big things I think you have to probably worry about is they'll do a chain of AoEs like 3 times and you have to move to different spots, but you have to be a little bit careful because you might trap yourself. The second big thing is that he'll make the middle point, a death zone, and then just do it's either clockwise or counterclockwise, just ring of AoE, so you just have to keep moving and dodging attacks while you're moving.
Okay.
Other than that, it's pretty typical.
Alright, well, everybody ready? Let's get him.
Eat him. Titan, where are you? Get out here.
Democracy.
Yeah, that's outer ring. That's the inner ring.
Stay in the lane.
Yep. These are gonna shoot all 9 AoEs. All of them. Oh shit! Lobby moves with me, you fool! We're dead! God damn it! Me and Love both had the idea, it's like, we need to get away from each other, and ran in the exact same direction. God damn it!
One brain cell.
It was one brain cell.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. I am waiting till this is done to get up. Excuse all of you. Alright. Says the person who died.
Exactly. Told me well.
Oh, okay. Now we are rotating.
I see the location.
And yes, we're gonna combine it with this.
Cool, great. I love it here.
One more. Alright, we're done. 2 damage. Push mechanic. Get to the center. Get blown. Yeah. You tank buster, stay away from me. Get a blast. Oh, beat me. Listen, they just got someone on the tube and just said, fucking send it. Where the fucking exit is.
Don't worry, Lucky, I died, so you don't have to.
Yeah, no, you died before me, but
I died too.
Don't you worry. No one suspects the summoner resurrection.
Yes, good.
Also, the fucking summoner heals. Let's go.
The Summoner Resurrection is fairly expected. If the Summoner heals, you're right. Nobody expected it.
That's because physics are like...
So little.
Well, I wasn't using Physic, I was using Mechanics. Damage! Okay, pick up. Why did I? I was probably lifting him up. You know what? I'm not gonna use my Clip Cast, just in case we die. Perfect.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Everyone, point at this man. Point at this man. Point at him.
You used the 380mm barrage.
He did.
Now that you mention it, it does look like a chair. Son of a bitch.
Well.
Big tree energy.
I think it'd be super nice here.
Welcome to the Earth Tree.
It is super nice here. It's great.
Farther still existed a star without strife.
Why are we in Lost Belt 5 again?
When none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Oh shit.
Butterflies, they come for you. Grab the next one.
I feel like I saw where it was. Ah, I see it now. Okay.
Bring it back.
Everybody in the hug pile.
Everyone get in the struggle puddle.
The circle of violence.
Maybe a circle of scorn, if you will.
No, I have 5 seconds for that back.
Hey, get a necklace appendant too.
A bird. I can ask questions.
these guys' fault. It's these guys' fault in particular. Fuck these guys. You, Slack. How dare you?
We have attained perfection. We wait for death. Join us, weird bird.
All we need is like one of these guys is standing there. I am perfection.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
That dragon has a tree on its back. He is my favorite. Come, embrace me, brother. Yeah, it's the same ring. Very slow. Is there anything to read in this area? Not for the next area. Come along, join the train. Dragon and weird butterflies. That puddle.
I kind of wish that when that happened, like the fucking AoE was looking out the guy just standing here.
Yeah, if the guys were in it, they would also go. That would be appropriate. Stock bird cry sound.
Oh, maybe there wasn't anything else here. I thought there was.
Nope, there's one right here.
Oh, it's there.
I think these guys got their enlightenment wrong. They're just like, yes, we have achieved peace and perfection. There's nothing left for us to do. And I'm like, I feel like there was something left for you to do, though.
There always is, but that's usually the problem with enlightenment.
And they also say they achieved unity as well.
These guys feel like the eventual endpoint that the Ascians were going towards.
Probably.
No, because I don't think so. The Ascians enjoyed the act of creation.
Yeah, if anything, what would have happened to the ancients would probably be a combination of this and that world we saw where they cured disease by blowing up everybody. Like, I feel like eventually the ancients would have made their creation so utilitarian to the star that just the system would have like run itself basically.
Feels like these are the ancients pushed even further.
Alright, weird Sphinx.
Happy to see you.
There's something I want to say about this Sphinx, but I can't because it's spoilers for the Alliance quest from these guys.
But so this one, it has a few crazy moves. The big one is it will leap around the area in 4 times, each time putting a huge AoE. The AoEs will go off in the order of its leap, so basically you want to move towards the one that has already gone off to, you know, save yourself in one of this, right? It has a full half AoE. Its tail is one of its wings on it. One of its hand wings, yes, one of its heads will glow. Okay. But it also has a beam attack that will release a bunch of butterflies, and those butterflies will basically do an AoE beam to the left or right. You'll know which way because it'll be indicated by the arrow. Those last 2 mechanics will be combined at the second half of the fight. So you'll have, like, you know, half of it being hit by the head wing AoE, and then AoE butterfly lasers going down. Line lasers, excuse me.
Alright, so we're gonna have a lot of fun at the World Tree.
Yeah, no, but other than that, it's not that hard.
Alright, everybody get in.
I do believe there is a wave ride and a tank.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
There it is.
steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Nope, that's should have sprinted.
Be careful if you do the first time in this video, based on whatever position it's at. This is the, yeah, this is
Bathed in its
the
golden
butterfly.
glow, they all seemed to have room on their own.
Okay, these guys are facing that way, so we're good. There it is. Got the living embrace. Oh, Branson again. Alright, this one you gotta be careful because you will do the loving embrace. What's in the box? I mean, I think every time we get this, we get Moogle Tomestones, so.
Well, if you want the bird or the registration, I'll be down. More stuff is about to happen.
Yeah, finish the dungeon.
Yep.
Mute up as well.
Alright, don't click the deafen button. It got all dark out here. We got the necklace anyway. See, this will be the beauty of Dawn Trail. We'll be able to jump ahead in the cutscenes. We'll have to all check out the loot.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
I have been called very stubborn, yes?
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much
my hope exists. Ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living pass the present and the next the future.
Oh no, it's our hubris.
So shall sing into light.
The birds have come for us. Now forming the biggest bird. Hello, ma'am.
7 hells.
On your guard.
Have you heard the good word of hope and change?
The rage. It rises. Rises.
We're really in the Final Fantasy climax. He's gonna shoot planets at me. Ow. Yeah. Estinian, did you just face tank a planet?
Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait! Don't!
Well, looks like you missed.
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength, unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
Nah, why did you come down here?
Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence, curse your life as it fades. As we did, as we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt, such anguish and rage. We tried, but it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
I like that me and the Endsinger had the same
My ultimatum.
response there, where I just tilted my head.
What is happening?
It is an egg.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift.
Did you turn into a dragon again and fly to the end of the universe? Well, he's nothing if not persistent.
For letting the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come
okay,
here.
they helped him out.
Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon.
Oh, they gave him enough juice to turn into a Shinryu. Okay.
Hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Gotta say, I was wondering if Shinryu stuff would ever come back.
I take it this is your prey.
He's not. I don't know if I'd say he's that based, but you know, it's pretty cool that he can turn into a dragon. That's definitely cooler than most of the stuff he's done in this X-Pack.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
Well, the ego boost, I guess, is helpful right now.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I
I feel like I'm being negged right now. Okay, buddy, I'm not gonna bail your ass out.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction.
The Endsinger's still alive because we haven't started the fight yet.
So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
It's time to melt some more GPUs.
is back. Let's fucking go.
We're in. Hold on. The weather. Termination.
By the way, explore the platform a bit.
Yeah, you can walk around.
See the boy down there.
The best arena is riding on top of Shinryu.
Well, you know, it makes slightly more sense than when we fought Shinryu and just there was big squares in the sky.
Alright, and since we're here, I'm gonna post a picture from the ninja.
Yes,
please. Fish.
It's like, wait, hang on, and so I gotta go fishing. You know, pull out your hat.
Yeah, there it is.
And then you get the times.
Okay, who's going on?
I am.
It's the trials. It's a pity we don't got 8, but it is what it is.
Well, I know that Alter was watching the stream earlier and was in chat and wanted to join, but unfortunately uninstalled 14 and hadn't run it through yet. So they got a new SSD.
Alright. What's everyone's role going as?
Summoner.
What the mom's gonna be taking 2 names.
I'll heal.
Alright, well, that means we'll just grab a rando DPS.
We're gonna make their day.
I was asking because before Meg entered the first session, there was 3 healers, so I was not sure.
Alright, but this is the last call for beds. If anyone wants to change their mind, now's the time once we get into this trial. Yep.
Thank you for stopping.
I'm seriously considering changing the set, but no, I think I'll stick with it.
That's right. Gamble it. Write it out. Gamble. Get it twisted, everybody. Okay, everybody says they're ready. Even though, as usual, the ready check is just wrong about the rolls. We could fight the End Singer with 2 tanks and 5 DPSs, right?
We got I'm a warrior. I can live through it.
It's true. We actually have a healer, even though we don't have any greens in the ready check. All right, okay, let's get into it.
I have to make sure my portrait was ready.
Actually, yeah, good. Portrait check.
It's done. That's right. I changed my my earrings and stuff.
Now is not the time to be fiddling. There is action.
Of course. Now that DPS was ready.
Rather recently, so I remember a lot of this.
Let's see here. Some of the attacks that we got up.
Look up friend Aaron.
First
Come forth.
Aaron.
We got you, man.
No subtitle.
One is planets deciding that she will bend from
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Come forth, the homies, including a shirtless Vieira man.
This man is doing the FF2 without a shirt.
So some of the things we have to watch out. It's a lot of the regular stuff, but if she gets close to the platform and she's crying, you want to be in the center. If she gets close to the platform and her mouth is open, you want to get to the sides. She will be doing attacks that basically do planets, and they will orbit around. And where the 2 planets collide is where there's going to be a giant AoE. So you're going to want to be away from the impact points.
Okay.
So that she'll start doing a mechanic where she'll rewind those planets, and so that the explosion will happen again, but other mechanics will be going on at the same time. So you have to remember where that endpoint pack was.
All right, our favorite.
Okay. Does your tank LB on your bar somewhere?
Yeah.
All All right, we're gonna need it.
Okay.
But
One
I
of
think
those
that's yeah.
All right. Well, I'm ready to get in.
Get in.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must
So that's how much he thinks of you. Remember, Xenos is your biggest fan. Yep. Back.
Shit, sorry. It's because somebody's cooking. Was that Ifrit in blocking my field of view for a second there?
Did you set the clamors for small?
Oh no, I don't think I've specifically set it for small. No.
Yeah, like I can't actually change that for you. You have to do it yourself. Like,
okay, forward.
I part of this really is trying to figure out exactly where they're going.
Push.
I have all these shields, Lucky.
Thank you. I need them.
That's the biggest deal.
Ow, 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 ow,
Go.
ow.
Side.
And oh, yep, this is her showing off what his effect
Do you also have the dive attack for later? You have to go to the side corners.
Oh, okay. We've got pie slices.
Yeah, no, this one's easy. It's just everyone's got to split up.
It's a very advanced form of spread marker.
Those, yeah, get away from the feathers.
All of us have known despair.
Those are gonna do line attacks.
Oh, that makes sense. Fine.
Who tank busters? The hubris.
We have seen the end.
Could be 3 when we only have 2 tanks.
God, yeah. We just pick one of the DPSs to die.
Over here, over here, over here.
Oh shit! Fuck. That was fast.
See, now she's rewinded. Remember where this impact point is. The impact event has been.
The same end. Again and again.
Tragedy is about to
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it sounds like I can't entirely.
Can't do that. Well, she does multiple.
green light.
Oh, bench.
Okay, where are they going? They're going over there?
Be back here.
Go right.
Be back here.
Following Lucky.
Wait. Oh, no.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
If it's the pools, the black pools, yes, they are. Yes, Jake, if you want to melee get, you gotta get up in there. Stay in range. But the corner should be safe.
These are
They
like
get very
super
big.
corner.
Yeah.
Very tight corners.
I thought I could stand on the fucking outer ring.
Nope.
Oh shit, this is the dive.
What corners? Oh, yeah. And a spread.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Ah! I think she touched my stool.
What am I looking at?
In. Mid.
We have seen the end.
I really thought I could stand on that aggro.
Plans back.
Forward, left.
Forward.
Oh, shit. A little bit off.
Forward.
Move.
Shit. My bad. I didn't have the right hotbar set up for sprint.
The same end. Again and again.
After this, we go to... I don't want to hear it. You were moving the same direction I was.
I was kind of wiggling back and forth. Shit.
Oh! That was better than I thought it was. Son of a bitch.
Tank busted! Oh god!
I got you!
Hey guys, I'm back! What I miss?
Oh.
There is only one place it may be found.
The enemies. I was wondering why I was team tank busted, and I'm like, oh shit.
No, it's because we shouted eyes, but it was actually, I think I did say, get the fuck out of there.
Get the hacker game on. Okay, so... Follow the line, that's what's impactful.
And it's color coded too.
Bomb the 5 to 3 second mark. Fire that shit.
Big wall. Still tickled.
Heal us up, heal us up, heal us up, heal us up.
Dynamite.
Get him, get him, get him.
Kill it.
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Gotta hit that hidden threshold.
Hey, Omega, can you do that again, Omega?
No.
I can do passage of arms if you stay behind me.
Behind him, get behind him.
Your time is
no.
It always does.
Nope. Closer. Yes. Deus Ex Box gonna save us now!
It's a little dark in here.
Did we? Look at friend Aaron.
No.
So excited.
The pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
Now she does a mental one. Now she's
Tank stance?
We don't need to do this right now.
No matter the cost.
No, give us that.
Look at the prayers of hopes.
Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
Also, Omega, I don't know if you can, but look at the size of the arena.
Will shine again.
I can see it's very gloomy outside, but I can't see because she keeps shooting waves of darkness at me.
Well, you don't see the battle of light and dark happening on the edge?
Oh, like that transition? Yeah, I noticed that.
What
Kind of going back and forth.
This can only end in misery and desolation. No light, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
Hey, first try, everybody. Good job.
Hey, accommodation.
Give it to him.
Don't worry, he's gonna be in a cutscene.
Yeah.
Where lies happiness?
Having a good time.
Yeah.
Friend Aaron enjoyed himself.
Oh, that's good. Alright. So Omega should definitely mute up.
Very much end of the world type stuff now. Sorry, it's not really relevant now, but I just realized
No
I'm like,
matter
shit,
where
do I
we
have
flew,
spurs on my shoes?
there was only
Nice.
darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris. Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Yeah, space. Hurting my eyes. I gotta say, that was very beautiful, and I liked it a lot. I also had a deep concern that Xenos was gonna walk up behind me and like club me in the back of the head with the scythe. But look, space. It's rad again.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
Big dramatic camera flare.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
I'm me.
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Quite a callback. Interesting collection of choices. I could be like, you die. Just be like, it's over. Be like, yeah, I like to fight. What do I think is true? I mean, I kind of feel like the bottom two are a little too, like, serial. Like, being like, I've had enough of you, it ends here is too much like, it's time to end. This guy flew to space to fight me. And I gotta be honest, I don't care about letting him leave this place. Yeah, I think I have to go with that, I can't deny. We are here for the funds. I'm gonna go on vacation after this.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash.
This guy really
will
set our
scorch
battle with
even
Legendary.
the stars.
Well, yeah. All right, I'll join the PC again. Like I said, I think I see the reason behind all of them. I just personally feel like with 2, it's like, oh, I'm not letting you leave this place. I'm like, I don't think I care about that. I don't think I care about, like, not letting him leave to go do insane shit. And he's not wrong. We didn't start this quest to become a hero. We started this quest to, I don't know, kill rats. Alright, we're in it. Let's do the solo duty.
Welcome back.
You want advice?
We had 6 people in the petting pool, and 5 out of the 6 of them picked choice 1.
Well, new kids will get your money back, but split up a little.
1.1 million.
So cool. What did you make this out of? It's like a spine.
Alright, let's see, where is everyone?
I am so mad we can't get Xenos assigned in game.
Like Nero's hammer.
I'm sure one day the scythe will be available.
No problem.
I'll take it.
I will pay for it, yeah.
No, it is finally time for one of our sound.
Wait, Aaron, did you put your money in the free company?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him do it just when I arrived.
Well, it's because you mentioned that you liked that, or I think Lucky mentioned that Lofty had to put it in. I'm like, oh, I haven't done that either.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and me to mine.
Can I only trade 1 million at a time? Good, okay.
I'll have you here a while.
Yes. We'll be here a while. Oh, yeah,
When he says a specific line, instantly.
Still fighting you, I see.
Understand the line.
Actually, the easiest way to dodge those attacks is to run straight at them.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you suffered a little bit. Eat some brambles before you came here, buddy?
Also, all these moves you can do as trio, I think.
Fine. God damn it. You asshat. Throw it on the ground.
Meanwhile, I'm out here just getting casually unk-mored by a man.
Listen, we've all gone through this.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
What was the answer that you picked?
No, I picked the extra one.
I was saying it was like, it wasn't quite 10 quicker before this.
I think it was
no.
Crystallite.
Crystallite automatically would pick number 3.
Yeah, that would be up when I never thought about answer 2. Always answer 1 or answer 3.
Well, Axe says in chat you picked 2.
No, get back to me. You still got 100.
Wait, I do? What the heck?
Yeah, it's 1.1 million.
Have I overestimated?
I can only trade up to $1 million.
Okay, so for the voice line, mine for the taking, I think the best way to dodge that is just run straight at Xenos.
And then Law. First Law.
Currently fighting the current trial.
Oh, you're still.
That is one.
I'll go pull out.
One from the MSP or the one from the Andrew?
By the way, I bet 1 million on them. 1.1 million. I only made a profit. You stood up. Yeah. Like I said, a lot of this fun's coming out of the free.
He said the line.
Yes.
Yeah, it is in fact a test of your reflex.
It's an untelegraphed AoE. Oh, and fucking rings? What's wrong with you?
Why would it need a telegraph? The telegraph is going to be shouting it.
I don't know. Can I get It's like,
And
ow,
yeah, doing
definitely.
instantly.
Ow. I lost track of where the exit is. I'm going to ring this. Oh, slip and slide.
And now has Henry's power.
Did I just fucking... Wow, okay.
That was great.
You dodged that a bit.
I don't know. I don't know how I did it. I power slid through it. I mean, I feel like that is kind of this fight we got going on here. Doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, it's like I lost track of which engines. Alright, all winnings have been paid out. I understand why test of your reflexes.
Like I said, I juiced it up with my own bet. Yeah.
Mine for the taking.
When you gamble, you should win.
Unfortunately, the odds were kind of stacked.
I don't know. Honestly, I could have believed the Mega could have gone for
I mean, like the betting odds. The only person who could win real big is the top.
Well, that's true, but
maybe
if you all
we'll
put it...
if Mega had picked 2, we would have got half basically all our bets, and house winnings would have just gone back.
Hi.
Yeah. Max is watching. He's been in.
I would walk for that point because it's like, oh wait, is it done the fight already? Like, I might as well see this because like I never would have anything up. I thought a regular pick other than one because I thought he's like I don't know, 2 months in it. Hey, it's fair. He's all just he's so hard.
Yeah, excuse me, the logic. Don't you in fucking play that?
It's not a rational choice, but surely it's just a choice.
Yeah. It's like, listen, you just forgave a bird that's been existing for millennia and who has literally been destroying all life on stars and wants to, has caused not just the destroyed like an ancient civilization and was trying to destroy yours. If we want to talk about body count, Medion is probably way more up there than Xenos. Xenos is just more personal.
Ow, my bones.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
No, I have 5 more stacks of guts.
You do have
4.
guts. Great.
Have a long fight.
Yes.
And listen, like, this is why I find the question like that Xenos poses to you like super important to your character, like as a warrior, like. Yeah, but it's like, why do you do all this? Do you do it because you like the thrill of adventure? Like, you like seeing new things, confronting new sights, challenge yourself in other ways? Do you believe that, above all, Xenos must be stopped, and Xenos must be stopped, and he can't do anything else? Or are you just fucking sick of this fucking man and you want him out of your life?
I'm sick of Xenos.
I think is fair.
I was coerced.
Yeah.
Doing the first option.
Yes, we know this. But, well, like I said, it's still valid. That's the thing. It's like,
yeah,
all the options are valid.
If you don't like Xenos that much, hallowed ground, Miss Osborne.
I don't feel like validating his actions.
Well, you're not. You're validating your actions.
Yeah, he's like, do you want to fight me, nerd scrub? Huh? And your choices are.
I guess you're right. Yeah, I guess I do.
It's not like Xenos just handing you a bomb and saying, have you no rage left for me?
Like, it's like, yes, like, you basically pick the reason why you fight him. Because, A, you like the thrill, B, because he is evil, or C, you just don't fucking like him. You're
Which
not
I think those are the 3 flavors.
Yes.
Like, do you think Xenos is like, you know, morally wrong. Okay. Are you gonna do that in order?
Guess what?
I don't even like not even understand. Yeah, no. When I you know signed up to whatever starting city, I was not expecting myself to be hailed as a warrior, the warrior of light, have the expectations of nations put upon my shoulders. No, I just punch rats get paid.
You expect that to punch gods?
Yeah, it's like that's why Xenos calling you an adventurer. That actually really fucking hit me. Almost no one calls you an adventurer.
Yeah, no, and I said this in the cutscene. It's a hell of a callback.
Yeah.
I never processed it until I think like episode 1 now.
I mean, it's probably because it's been that long.
Part of this is the parentheses on the second answer on the stupid poll is pretend to be a hero as always for the second answer.
Just reflexes.
What do you mean pretend? What?
I mean, that's, yeah, because fucking Xenos literally said, hey, you just did something super hella heroic. You went to the ends of the universe and defeated a weird godbird thing.
Show me your kindness. Like, it's so blatantly obvious what the person who made the post picked.
No, I find it so weird. Like, people can want to do the right thing because it's the right thing. So I don't know why
That's why I said, like, I understand all the options. I don't personally don't want to go into the second. I'm like, I don't feel like I want to be like, you don't leave this place. I don't think I care if you leave this place.
Not until the last I guess if I had to actually do it again, I would pick 3.
A lot of people who chose second answer believe that he would leave alive like he would.
I think that's true.
Hit me with the
personally, I think I'm because I don't think so either. Some people do.
Because, like I said, he was completely willing to just let you walk away. That's
what he said. He said he let me walk away. Sorry, I'm pressing X a lot.
Fighting.
I can press 2 buttons.
You can push all the buttons, I think.
I don't actually know if pressing all face buttons would be good, but I spammed circles and X there. Fucking punching! What is this, Metal Gear Solid 4? Let's go! Hell yeah!
I mean, this is the core moment, yes.
Now there's a Lalafell.
Also, that armor... those fisting grips probably fucking hurt.
We're very metal. I noticed this earlier. I only just now noticed in this series of cutscenes. I have spurs on my boots. We're ready to go. Go for it, come on.
I wonder if like the Thunder Reaper's done some Xenos moves.
Burning finger.
Hit some of his moves in Reaper.
Well, I think it's hyped up here because you both are watching off the Dynamis, so your emotions are just like, oh fuck. It's
You're in a place absolutely bathed in Dynamis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure normally neither of you guys have guts, so.
Yeah, but you did it.
Got him. First try. Thank you, Hallowed Ground. I think that second encore would have cooked me if I hadn't had an invul.
Just doing fisticuffs, but with a Lalafell in place of the other races just seems so dumb.
Imagine it as a monk
that I should lose again.
Well, I think it's to use Rain as a compensation. Being a monk is using a weapon unarmed. What you were just doing with Xenos was just fight.
You're just flailing yourself at each other.
You are disappointed? Do you want me to beat your ass again? Hold on, wait. I think I need to take 5.
Fucking break his kneecaps.
I need to take a nap.
No, he just said that he lost.
I'm gonna take a nap.
I think it's disappointed that it's
fight, but he
probably is.
He's
He's
not
not
gonna
deal
win.
You're all still wanting to win.
Sorry, Chris. What?
Never have I understood those around me.
He's satisfied with the fight.
Understood their obsession.
He'd still be disappointed in his performance, or the fact that again he didn't win.
Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark, blinding, brilliant.
Great grandson, everybody.
Gone too soon. What of you, my mirror, born into this
Lucky.
world,
what's up?
bestowed
Do we have any need for grade 1 and 2 topsoils?
bid to seek out strife
Okay, I was gonna
and adventure.
randomly have them when I was doing map searches earlier.
Grade, we usually just can get grade 3 pretty easily.
Xenos, let me introduce you to daily roulettes.
But those are your memories.
So, I know this is a emotional moment, but before Lucky and I go, does anyone here want to join us for some fellow?
Lambs.
Sure. Something.
For some what runs?
Troya runs.
Was this
it's,
life
it's an,
a gift?
It's a post MSQ done.
Okay, I haven't unlocked it yet. I am interested in that one because I can get a pointy hat as a mirror in there, but I don't know how long
It
it'll
won't take you that long. Wait, no, that's it's the second dungeon.
It's the second dungeon.
Yeah,
that's right.
Oh,
next
right.
Alright, so
probably
Did you find
Axe changes to a dark knight.
I asked.
fulfillment?
Yeah, alright.
No one else?
Hey, good. Let's go.
Yep. I'll take that silence as a no.
Gonna get my claims on.
The bonus. Damn it, I fucked up my portrait.
The eternal struggle.
Hey, it's my badge.
How did it get here?
Dynamis. It's my new excuse.
May I-
Dynamis. And I ain't gotta explain shit.
May I say one of the fun theories about why that appears?
I have my theory that I like, but which one do you have?
That, you know, in his final moments, Xenos is like, nah, you know what? I like this guy. I want them to live.
So the theory proposed by the NPCs in the after the fight.
Oh, they do? Oh.
I mean, I think it could just be that it got thrown up into the sky at the top of the fight, and now we are at the bottom of the fight. It just fell.
Yes. Yes. Do you not remember how you did that way back at the fucking platform and you flew through time and space and got to this liminal space somehow?
It's all Dynamis, baby. Actually, strictly speaking, it should still be within the Dead Star, right?
I don't
think
know.
we left.
I don't know. You're at the edge of the universe. Look at that liminal spacing.
It's
It
true.
didn't fall after the vortex disappeared, so
Yeah,
maybe
it
caught on
also-
Xenos'
No,
scale.
I still think I agree with Law. I think Zen said no. It would be a shame for you to die here, the victor, and that manifested it.
And that remote also, remember, it teleported along with everyone else since it was meant to be an emergency to get the fuck out.
I may have to go back and check the cutscene. I don't know if mine actually left.
I think it's only the end of the known universe, because technically, it's reshapeable.
Well, it's expanding. The AI literally understand about the big freeze. Hi, guys. It's time to roll credits.
Are you with us?
Is my game coming through my mic?
Don't think so.
I'm not hearing it.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Damn, I'm rusty.
I'm here, but my bones hurt.
Thank the heavens.
Everything.
I don't know
For
what
a
the
moment,
end
we
of the
thought-
universe is made of, but I did a full backflop in my plate mail.
Is it a good thing to know that antimatter is emotion based?
It's not
Well, if I call
antimatter.
it-
Antimatter is
After what you've
antimatter.
done,
Dynamis is just a different
you're the last
fundamental force of the
person
universe. The reason why it had the ability to like
to be asking that.
negate creation was because Metion was full of oblivion and
You-
despair.
How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Dynamis is antimatter because of the numbers that Hermes threw out match the theoretical.
Another fine
antimatter
show you've put on,
proportion.
my friend.
A fine show indeed.
I mean, I would say it's probably not
What were
literally
you
antimatter.
thinking?
It's probably just that
Fighting
they were
alone.
inspired by the numbers.
Never do that again. My poor
All
heart just couldn't
vague.
bear it.
All vague to be up to interpretation.
Put yourself in our place.
Yeah, because suggesting that
If you hadn't
antimatter
returned,
suggests that
how do you think
ether
we
is
would feel?
Matter,
And
then?
if that sounds harsh,
It is, but
it's
it kind of
because
is.
We tended to thy wounds.
No,
as
that
best
Also,
is
by the way,
true
guys,
because
it's-
Aether
it's-
is the
but
building
how is
blocks
the
of all
pain?
life.
Yeah. Also, guys, it's very funny that you're talking about how worried you are for me. How many times have you guys fucking died on me?
Okay, who here has made a heroic
That is
sacrifice in the name of the greater good?
grievous as
Everybody
thine
literally
injuries
raises
were,
their hand.
However, I would
I
count
feel
Alrighty.
like
Today ever.
Gladdening!
No.
Graha's very sad because he thought we would miss our
There's
date.
nothing gladdening about
You really
this.
want to go to Venture?
It's okay, and he will.
Let's
We're gonna
see.
take him on
When
vacation.
Meteon appeared in here and told us
Actually, like
that
even
you were
before
right
this,
behind her,
freaking
we all got
Bankrit
our
has made
hopes up.
heroic sacrifice.
you
Yeah,
knew
Yashtola's
Made
like, my heart
And
can't
when
take,
you
and I'm
finally
like,
deigned
girl,
to
you
appear, you're within
you
an
became
ill
threw yourself into
twice.
Aether twice. Yeah.
Damn you!
Hope to save a life.
Damn you
I think.
for making
Well,
us
that's why we
worry.
call it a heroic sacrifice.
Yeah. Really, but it's like, let's see,
Yeah.
how many? Who's done the
life,
most
yeah.
heroic sacrifices? I think Bankrit, Graha, and
Well, no, if it's most heroic sacrifice, it's you. You are
Celebration.
literally throwing yourselves into the fight.
Anyway, well, the important thing is that
Yeah, let
you're
me just
all
1v1
alive and in
Nighthawk here.
reasonably good health,
Yeah.
and we mean to get you back that
I mean,
way.
hell,
Oh,
even
no.
sending all my friends back, I'm
As
like,
for your earlier
hi, big
request,
despair bird lady.
I'm quite certain
Let's fight.
we're in range to make contact now.
It's like,
Oh,
let me
shit.
solo her.
Ah, excellent.
Yeah, I'm done. I forgot.
Let us announce
I
our
was
return
stupid
at once.
It's okay, you guys are resting.
I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out
Hope
from
you're ready for
Ultima
what?
Thule,
Punch
you
his
see.
face.
No,
On
they're
your
gonna
face.
turn on the monitor, and there's
Can
gonna be
you
a big
stand?
surprise
If so,
party.
you may wish to see what's
They've
outside.
brought me a giant cake. I hope.
something.
What's that on your face? It was pain.
I just shatter all of Alphino's hand bones.
Actually, I want to get bigger.
We're
I
home,
did
my
that for
friend.
seconds.
We're home.
And we're playing the prelude.
Yeah, I see that as the server tick happens.
Starting off with Scout.
You guys don't mind?
I mean, we can't need that. We can't stop you from needing X.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's your class drop, it's your class drop.
Yeah.
Actually looks pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, someone be like, how dare you Axe? How dare you cast need on this item that is not even my class? How dare?
Now, if we roll down to grieve, then we've got a different discussion.
Okay, so to be fair to Axe, I know this is armor and it's class based, but we have snapped at Axe about rolling need on it orchestrions.
Yeah, but
Other
orchestrions are not
Yes, but there is still the inherent reaction of being snapped at.
It's also you guys were looking for alpha items, so I had no experience.
Yes, I am in the class that I want the items for Rex.
Fair. I didn't consider that.
More than just defending set, but I even just But you did,
Also, I do want to say I'm usually not like I don't think I snap at Axe if he like just needs on the first thing and gets it. It's when he needs on the second and third thing and then also gets that because we know how his luck works. That's probably when I actually get snippy.
I think it's mostly occurred in treasure dungeons.
It's the
with
Ragnarok.
rare materials.
They're back.
I love this. We're having this moment about need and greed as the fucking credits.
Thank heaven.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. There's not much actually happening in the credits, y'all.
It's just a big victory lap.
It is a
just
victory
being like,
lap.
yeah, look at that
It is the
little
most
fucking data.
confusing route around Eorzea the ship can take.
Yeah, don't ask us what order that was in.
So the people of the New World in Mara City also saw the ship, right?
Probably.
I hope so. I want Tiamat to know I'm home. I want him to invite me over for tea.
Honestly, how much of the world have we only seen like a third of the world?
No, we've seen most of it. I think that the New World and Mara City are our two big.
I mean, Emmett literally has a whole speech about, hey, have you been here? The New World he talked about the, what do you call it?
Golden City.
Ice? Golden City's a New World, yeah, but the
Golden
Ice
City.
Island
mentioned,
Lothard.
Yeah. So like
So, like,
north
the
of
Arctic.
Yeah.
Garlemald.
Oh, yeah, the entire section of our way a bit too, yeah.
And
So we got the
obviously
Arctic.
Mare City as well. So did you mention there were some other islands, I think, in the South Sea?
Yeah,
Probably
it's like
in
the lining something.
the other space, like the other ocean space we haven't gone to at all yet.
Honestly,
That's clearly the Philippines and other
Philippines.
Pacific island nations.
I'm thinking
I
about
would
it now.
love to go to
Whether it
Eorzea.
could be saying, sorry, I can barely read.
I'd love
I
to go to
can't.
Eorzea in Philippines. Thanks, Discord. I love you so much. Go fuck
I
yourself,
understood what you were saying.
I mean, I heard what you were saying, so.
I think there is something unique about Axe's audio balance. I'm not sure how.
Like I can hear Loth, but he's quiet compared to everyone else. So if there's any like game noise or people talking, I cannot hear Loth that well.
Beatrice, my beloved,
Let me just
gaze upon me with that really big eye.
It's like in addition to the source, Emmett also did distinctly call out the other civilizations on the other
Yeah, he
side.
also said the other. I think what was his exact words? You wouldn't believe some of the civilizations in other reflections.
Welcome home!
Like,
I'll be
in
surprised,
addition
yeah.
to just what we have on the source, we do just have like 6 other reflections.
We went for a water landing, the classic return.
I thought we've already. Let's see. There's already been 7 calamities. Or there's only been 6.
There's been
7.
There's been 7.
All right, so
There's been 7, and also the 13th is just fucked. Technically, I think we've been to the Void a couple of times. We don't like it there.
We've also been to the first, so it's like there's like tactically like 4 more we could go to.
There's more than 4.
Axe.
What? How do you count to 14, Axe?
Oh no, I wasn't saying that.
I'm counting the sword stairs.
Disgusting. I was just him running over where the clear damage was going to be happening.
Actually, there's no. We can leave the music on. I think.
So no, I agree with that. I count 4. Or more. Or other than.
Is it only 4?
Wait, are we talking 4 that we haven't seen or 4 that?
4 reflections.
4 we can go to. How many rejoinings were there?
Okay, wait. So there were 7 rejoinings, and then 13th was fucked. We've been to the first, so there are 3 left we haven't been to.
We've already been to the source. Amazing.
I feel like I could be wrong, but I feel like there's something weird there.
I feel like our numbers are off, but I'm not exactly sure how anymore.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
they sound right, but I need, there's a literal graph that like has all the different reflections and says what calamity was where, and like if I was looking at that, I would be like, yeah, okay, that's
Like, because technically we can go like there's nothing like the 13th is fucked, but
I mean, I
still
said
go
this
there.
earlier. We've been to the Void, I think, a couple of times. Like, technically, World of Darkness is in there.
Yeah, no, I don't know if the because the 13th didn't actually.
4 remaining. Yes, exactly.
And 4 remaining, but not 4 that we traveled.
There's 6 we can travel to. 2 plus the sword.
Yeah. I think the only ones that are left are if I'm reading this graph right, is the 4th, the 8th, the 9th, and the 11th.
Okay, sorry, I need to speak up. Axe, stop focusing on that discussion. Focus on not dying.
What gloves are those?
Tanks adjust.
Great. He's not even tanking. He just keeps dying as ninja.
There really is no hints as to what those worlds could even contain.
Well, we're gonna. I'm pretty sure we heavily imply that Vanadil 11 is just taking place somewhere else because of the crossover event. We'll probably get more payoff on that when we do the next set of Alliance raids. That could just literally be the 11th reflection.
I did want to say initially was I do know Ushi has said that I think after Dawn Trail there's going to be 2 more expansions, which I feel like at least one will probably be Mericidia, and I think there's probably one after that. I just don't know who that would be. But
Actually, I think he actually said.
3.
No, I think he said he has at least 10 more years of plans.
Oh, okay.
I was going to say, I need a source on that one, Axe.
Yeah, no, actually, when he turned 50, he said he had plans to do this for 10 more years, basically.
Yeah.
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Which should, depending on the cycle, that could be 4 or 5 more expansions.
I apologize.
And that's just 10 years of his plan. There's no that he has right now.
I know they're working on
pretty
8X already.
Yes, they are working on 8X. Well, excuse me, I believe they said they are. I don't know if it's like they're working, but I believe they are.
They're planning for, even though 7.0 hasn't launched yet, they are planning for the 8th series already.
Yeah, so that probably means they probably got all the story beats for 7 and 7.x.
They're the story beats, and they have the foundational technologies built.
I honestly I think probably dev time on 7 took so long just because they were working on the graphical update.
The graphical update also, while it wasn't in perfect conjunction, they did have to actually wrap 16, which is still Studio 3. Yep.
True.
Which finishing a game takes a little bit of extra effort.
Nah, it was the dual dies that took so long.
I feel like 8X would be a perfect time to finally go to Mericidia.
Well, that's what I was saying about 7X. I wanted 7X for us to go to Mercidia because
I feel like we own out with everything we know about Dawn Trail so far.
No, we're definitely not.
I mean, yeah, the New World's fucking huge is what they showed us. I definitely have to go back to that speech, though, by Emmett and see what order he says those things in. Because isn't one of the dungeons of the patch content like on a glacier, on an ice flow?
Yeah, actually, I do believe I think you may actually travel to a couple of those locations that Emmett...
Oh, you absolutely do.
Yeah.
So because I think he mentions the New World before Mericidia, so he might have just given us the roadmap.
Yep.
Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't actually remember.
Yeah, I have to double check the dialogue.
Do you mind if I spoil it? It is in the exact order.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Yeah. Then yes, we are I will go for Mercidia and fucking 8.
So yeah, that's Mercidia and 8X, and then the other reflections in the future expansions.
Oh my god, do you think we'll go to,
if
I
it's
guess,
not in
Mercidia and the patch content for
7.0, I
7?
hope it's 8X, because I don't think the patch content would be enough to flesh it out.
It would not be enough to justify, because they don't add whole new zones in patch content generally that you can return to.
Yeah, no, because I'm pretty sure, if we're using the real world analogies, Mercidia is gonna be like Australia, and maybe some Pacific Islands.
Look, I want some Maori dragons.
If it's Maori, I would like to see a Bionicle.
Bless you.
Watch, Mericidia is just Matanui's face.
That's the name of every one of Muhammad's brood children at this point.
What?
I believe at this point Omega has heard the name of every one of them, Bahamut's brood children.
Yes.
Yes.
Because Vitra did mention Asdarius' call was silent, which is the final one.
Which I would say foreshadowing. Also, we've been talking about other stuff because it is just the credits just rolling as usual. Do I? Yeah. Okay. It's down. Oops. No. Don't pause it. No. Don't skip. We'll let it play. These people deserve it. But I can press down for extra speed. But I do appreciate that of all things, the credits for Endwalker is
Son of
just
a bitch. I went to
everything.
Sorry.
Hey, remember all this stuff? Listen, it's the firewood right now.
I do like that Emmett literally just says, "Do you have any clue what's going on in Mirror City right now?"
When was the last time you looked at Mericidia, man? And I'm like, I sent Tiamat back there, I guess, man. I don't know. I'm busy, buddy.
Honestly, no one's probably really been there since the Alligans, probably.
Like Tiamat's busy tearing apart everything elegant in Mirror City right now.
Like Emmett's like, hey man, have you ever gotten out and like taken an island vacation? I'm like, no, buddy, I just got done dealing with you. You have been complicating my life for a while.
Do you know how many like cross-dimensional conspiracies I've been doing
He's
for the
such a
last 3
busybody.
years?
Well, don't worry, you'll get your island sanctuary here pretty.
Yeah, but
That
you know,
actually is a good question. How many Ascian plants are only half finished?
well, they're all finished
like we
now.
might not be like we're technically done with the Ascian plot line, but we not be done with like Ascian plots. Like who knows what machinations they may have in the wind.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like, and I don't know how much the patch content touches on this, but I feel like the game, just for the sake of sating your curiosity, would have to like shine a spotlight on the seats we haven't really detailed until now. Just because I feel like, you know, they built a list of 13 guys and are like, you know, that's just begging somebody to fill that in.
And they were all responsible for different shards and causing their calamities. So
We may see some of that stuff later, yeah.
So there's nothing saying they
To
were
him,
only
those knights.
working one at a time. We're definitely all just working on them and just lining them up to go off.
Yeah. And also, like, there are technically, you know, nameless Mook Ascians. You see some of them as late as, I think, like, you know, Heaven's Word, because they're in the Summoner Questline and stuff. And also, like we said, there's some kind of ancient civilization in the New World.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know what it is. We don't know what calamity they're from. There could be pre-Allagan for all we know, but, like, there's some wild tech shit out there that we haven't touched on yet.
Man,
As Emmett said, he orchestrated
It could
many
be like
imperial inclined
It could be like Azaz Law and be like a freaking like Etherean ancient society.
Well, remember, Azaz Law was still Allagan.
Yeah, that was an Allagan floating project. I think with all the ceruleum, and I think they mentioned it, we might see some, like, expat Garleans who, like, you know, went native. Also, yeah, there's probably, like, some pre-Allagan stuff even.
Haven't you remember, like, you remember those you remember those stories about how, like, after World War II, there was a bunch of Germans that fled to Brazil? Maybe it's something like that.
Yeah, I think we've brought this up before. I don't know if it was on stream though. Talking about, you know, the boys from Brazil, but it's the Garleans from Brazil.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
I've ordered 2 on need for him.
Germans and Japanese.
There's the big statue.
And
I assume, by the way, Emmett, you know, popping in to be like, hey, do you know anything about the 12? I assume that's a setup for the raids.
Alliance, right. That's for the Alliance raids, yes.
Yeah. I know about Novikas.
Novikas.
Of course, Emmett Selk, by the way, would be a walking foreshadowing when he shows up. He's just like, yes, here, let me give you some shit to do. Okay, I'm bye, I'm out. Don't fucking call me.
Really gone this time.
Don't call me, don't write. Don't reincarnate me.
You are no longer my head.
No, I do love how Emmett Selk is like, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck Heidelin. Fuck this. Then, you know,
I'm
he
not
just
coming back to life.
I could stay alive, but not because of Heidelin.
Thanks for giving me an alternative option so I didn't have to become a depressed asshole.
I'm dead.
Please don't.
I'm dead. Don't bring me back. Hythlodaeus is like, well, I'll see you again, homie, maybe in another life. And you're just like, yeah. And Hades is like, nope. Don't call me. Lose my number.
I want Omega to finish so I can finish what the fuck I was saying, since I'm the actual one who started this, you asshats. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm about to say, because even though at the end of it, he's still like, good job. And then bounces.
Yeah. Good for you.
Good
Take a victory lap. Get another curtain.
Do
I'm
we need to
scared. I'm
implement
doing the
pecking
Praetorium
order?
and I see a Lullafell in a plague mask. I'm scared.
They've come to clean the sickness that is the Gallian menace.
I really do imagine Summoners being really weird to do after beating the MSQ. It's just like, oh yeah, here's some Ascian doing some stuff.
It means you learn.
It is kind of because that's the
summoning.
Caesar, you say that. That's what I did.
Well,
Since
also,
I looked-
it comes up in the it's in the Heavensward time period too. Is the very
I will
funny
say
part.
Another one to do that would be weird depending on your story progress is Monk, because your Monk teacher is a guy who's really into being Alamigo.
No, I'm in the Heavensward one now, and I'm just all like, this guy's all like, I'll do it for Al Amigo, and it's like, boy, you must not read the paper.
Yeah, it's very
Ironically, the Stormblood one ties into the plot.
Well, no, it's not ironically.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
perfectly on point. That's how it should go.
It's just very funny to talk to Will Grant in those cutscenes. It's like, sir, you did that. You're good.
I mean, it could,
calm down.
it could be it could be
locked in
worse.
place in time.
Well, yeah, no, you're flashing back, but it could be worse. I mean, like in terms of direct relation, there's a lot of goofiness that could be going on. Like they had to come up with a reason for Dragoon to go to the Far East, and they're just like, this little dragon told you to, man. You stuffed him in a crate full of ice, and we're just like, okay. He goes, I go.
We need to find his dad's concubine.
I need to find his
Well, they were
dad's
concubine. They were very
dad's
much in love.
girlfriend.
Yeah.
It's
My
not.
son
He
can't
wouldn't
get
say mom, but that's only because I'm pretty sure the dragons can reproduce via parthenogenesis.
What?
They can reproduce asexually. Their eggs just need ether.
Yeah, no, remember, Migor Sormer just, brought his clutch over, like, my children.
They do not require mates, but because they are intellectual thinking creatures, they sometimes like to have somebody to hang out with.
Yeah.
They have brood
that
mates.
that was the whole.
I'm sorry, I just want my character in the way back in there just screaming, they like to fuck!
I mean, presumably this is why it is not a big deal that Bahamut is, like, pair bonded with technically his, like, full sister, because they're not actually, like, reproducing. They're just hanging out.
They're like soul clones, kind of? Not really.
Mm-mm.
They're hanging out. They're
sorry,
vibing.
Lucky says, they're fucking, and then just turns to high five Bahamut Eggy.
just give Bahamut Eggy double finger guns. Nice.
How would Tiamat feel about a summoner now that I think about it?
I mean, she probably wouldn't be too upset. The only reason why you can do it is because you've been, bathed in the ether of Bahamut.
Also, I would say that your Eggy of Bahamut is probably more accurate to what he was actually like than the Allegan monstrosity.
I'm like, maybe the solar Bahamut was actually more his original. Because that's what they we were talking about that the other day. Apparently, this Bahamut is more of the Allegan Bahamut, and he's it's not the good guy Bahamut. Because Bahamut has actually especially in D&D fiction, Bahamut has been kind of a dragon of light and whatnot.
Yeah, and there's a couple times Bahamut is a good guy to you. He's a plot device. I think he's the dragon god in Final Fantasy 1. Also, I think it makes sense with the sword wings and stuff, because we happened to fight Golden Grandpa the other night. His design when he's supposed to be full power, it does have some extra flair on him. He's got some extra metally bits sticking out. Oh, the vocal theme has stopped, so I can unmute my. Oops.
Yeah, be careful about that.
Yeah, I usually I mute through the credits. I had to unmute it though because we were playing just normal themes, but we did the vocal themes for Heavensward and Stormblood, which are appreciated, obviously, but the copyright gremlins don't like that when we're just sitting here staring at the credits roll by. No,
we're talking enough, but who knows?
It's always hard to tell. YouTube can get very zeroed in.
I guess for jobs out of place in the story progress, you can't get more out of place than 30 to 50 Dragoon.
Man,
Yeah.
like as someone like I'm a weirdo. I know. Like when I first started playing 14, I really didn't care about leveling other. So I did just so much of everything just as a summoner. I didn't actually start like leveling all my other classes until Shadowbringer. So no, I have done like so much backtracking in other classes and be like, I thought I have solved this, and just coming back, and it's so weird. Every
Sorry, I
time.
coughed because Leonardo DiCaprio pointed. We saw there was a single credit for the tabletop division.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think there's any other jobs that are super out of place with story progress.
Paladin?
No. I mean,
it's really its own story.
Just the fact that it goes back to Gladiator?
No, I mean, that's not out of place. That's just that we like the Gladiator cast way better.
The Gladiator cast is cooler.
Also, I've noticed the running theme on Stormblood that we bring back the old mentors from regular classes.
The writers understood that they made a mistake and they were correct.
Not that I mind. I'm just like, why are we suddenly jamming to favorite club? Huh?
No idea. Also, this is.
One of the best parts of the Warrior quest line is meeting up with the Lord is still mentor. He's like, hey, it's good to see you. Remember that time those handsome bandits attacked you? Oh, man.
You're fucking right. I forgot.
I wonder whatever happened to those dangerous rogues.
Oh yeah, I wonder. Oh yes, I wonder, sir. I wonder, sir. Yeah, totally.
The story Boulder falls in love with an outrun.
Yep. Good for him.
It is the most fucking anime-ass fucking plot in this goddamn game.
And then she proceeds to knock him flying while he's flustered.
I mean, she team rockets everyone except you.
Yeah.
Barely avoided.
No, you avoided super hard. You're fucking.
Also, we said Hori Boulder doesn't he Curious Gorge?
Curious Gorge,
That is correct. I was thinking of just thinking of large dudes.
Yes, sorry.
Lads who are large.
Hori Boulder has another other lady that's listed for him.
Oh yeah, and his brother. Not just Hori Boulder, also his brother Awkward Boulder has.
It's so awkward for the lady's sister.
They both have a frequent mind.
No, like again, like I want people to look at just the little details in this fucking game. There's just so much little fun stuff.
Well, it is great every time you go into the whole driving stuff first with the class. You always have more talking to everyone else.
Like, God, also some of the characters are just fucking hilarious. It's like the fucking battle at High Bridge with the fucking captain and the two Makoto who likes handling his lever.
Fucking long shaft or something like that, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, long shaft.
And just the other day we were posting about the spiked butt.
Yep. It's all like, I'll have to bring my butt to bed. I'm just all like, my fucking
butt of his polearm. The other end of the spear is called butt.
I know, but no, just
This
just
means
that
that you
kind
can
of
say,
shakes-
by the way, that Astinian has a nice butt of his spear.
It's a nice spear.
Oh, which that means that means you're saying Nidhogg. But
Nidhogg probably does have.
I mean, I thought Nidhogg's at the tip of the spear.
He's got
Is
a spear.
it the whole spear?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the whole spear.
Yeah, we can just turn dragons and Asians into weapons now. It's a very efficient
I mean, they're
fist
mostly
system.
etheric beings, so
Just scrunch them down.
Made of ethos.
oh yeah, but higher density. So I guess they're dynamics, so it's like not that high of density.
Well, I guess not everything's immediately made of dynamics, but let's not worry about that.
No, man, I can't wait. After these credits, we get to do that thing we talked about before.
Stuff.
Oh yeah, I wanted to bring this up actually. It's like if we ever get to, I guess if we ever get to play the Final Fantasy 2 build-up RPG, would you guys want to just play your characters?
Probably
I
not.
don't know. Depends on like how it goes.
Hey, I'm thinking of that. There is technically 3 jobs that make large use of Dynamis, which are Dark Knight, Bard, and Dancer.
I mean, makes sense.
Makes sense.
Vibes.
The jobs that use vibes for power.
My
that makes
favorite,
sense,
the
void
vibes
is entirely
gauge.
that makes entirely sense. Your inner darkness is just your dynamis.
I mean, that is one of those things that I think would be very good if you mainlined. I liked doing it as Paladin, but if you're mainlining Endwalker as Dark Knight, I feel like you have the ultimate comeback to Metion and the Endsinger. Just be like, bitch, you don't got half the shade on me that I do.
I had to fight myself multiple times.
Trust me, I hate me way more than you do. Look at me. It's just
I fought
frame
the literal transformation of my
I fought my shadow. No, you fight my shadow.
Well, I mean, that's why Xenos is all like, I thought you were above such banal things as despair, and I was like, damn, way to trivialize the enemy.
He believes in us that much.
No, I swear to God, I felt like I was being negged in that conversation. He's trying to goad you on. He's just like, oh, you haven't defeated the embodiment of all despair yet? Oh, well, boo-hoo for you. I thought you'd be done by now. You're just like, okay, buddy, all right, come on, give me a second.
I didn't think he was nagging.
What's the closest you get from Xenos to compliment?
Xenos really just wants you to be able to...
All those lines from Xenos when he shows us, like, if this was anyone else, this would be one of the most romantic lines I've ever heard.
Xenos just really wants you to focus on him, and he knows that if you don't focus on him, you won't enjoy the fight.
The best part about the credits.
Ah, yes.
Look at us, we're walking. Just give us a
True.
Even the people we didn't physically walk with there.
Don't worry,
Oh,
Proud,
shit.
we'll finally be part of the MSQ.
Oh man, okay, hold on. Dramatic walk past, I gotta gird my loins. Shit, I'm in the credits.
Okay, watch that.
Oh, I was gonna mention this. You know how we're talking about cosmic exploration? What I'm hoping is that Medion comes back and guides us to new worlds that need our help.
That could be nice. I could see that. They did say it's gonna change. I don't remember if they said like rotate or switch, but we will be going to different worlds over time.
Dearest mother.
Also, I like that.
Dearest father.
Image because you have
This letter
a clear
will be the
path of
very
people
last
looking
that I
left
write
and
to
right,
you
but not who's like
from the
looking,
rising stones.
center, and then Medion's also looking in the same direction you are.
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
Ah, yes, Architect. I saw that picture a while ago. It's great.
At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves.
No, sometimes it's a battle for fashion.
Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However,
depression cred.
I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Go for a dramatic mic drop.
There you are, Alphino.
I was gonna say we were kind of framing the place like somebody blew up the Rising Stones, but if we're gonna leave, yeah.
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there.
There's the Taru. There's the final fight now. Final boss.
I mean, that'd be a great way to do it. Maybe in 10x you'll think you're done.
At least, that is what the story will
Last
be.
adventure as the Scion.
Well, allegedly. Alphino just said that's what the story will be. I'm pretty sure we're not actually, not going to talk to each other again. It's just we're going to, break up the organization.
Yeah. For reasons.
I mean, is the reason that we're fucking turbo famous now? We flew a spaceship through the sky?
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Pretty much. Remember, Alphino made a single fucking phone call and basically mobilized the known world.
And it's funny, it's been a while since it came up, but, way back in the day, Minfilia talked about how the Scions were able to exist as kind of this, not really undercover, but, much subtler group, kind of, working between the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
We can't really do that
What could
anymore.
you possibly have left to do now?
We did stop the final days and
just
the
a lesson.
apocalypse where everyone was
We
panic turned
averted
into
it.
monsters, ate other people. So
We have averted the final days.
Honestly, no. This is one of the things. Once you have
I
wielded
imagine it
that
will be a
sort
while
of
before
power
we
and
can gather like
influence,
this again.
people start getting wary of, said people.
It's that or they get dependent. Not that, they
Yeah.
already didn't call on the Warrior of Light to solve a lot of their big problems, but I feel like, most of the Orisian Alliance were at least nice enough to be we don't need to call you for everything. We understand you're busy. You have other people who need your help.
I mean, you've been on first name basis with the
So
Orisian
it
Alliance
must
for a
be,
while, but now
if
it's
we're to
like
keep up
every other
appearances.
leader as well. You're on first name basis.
I mean, that's
It's like,
that is
okay.
literally the role quests is literally you go hang out with the Alliance leaders. Raban is now following you.
From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
We built a big alliance.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways.
Hey, there's Eye Patch Guy. He's still thriving.
Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Yeah, he just straight up says we're gonna go to shadows.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we
Yeah,
must
you
work
said face the
independently
shadows once more.
as we seek out problems that want for
We're
solving.
doing too much.
But a day will come when we face another
And also
great
that's another
challenge.
thing, because
And
you
we will
meet different
face it
groups
together,
of Scions.
as
We also
we
definitely
always
used to
have.
do a lot more independent study. Not that everybody doesn't break off and do their own thing, but definitely way more big squaddies.
As much as I look forward to
It
that
was
day,
one of the things, like
I
you
do
said,
hope it doesn't
we're
come
being
anytime
the Science
soon.
of Sam originally kind of a brain trust.
Yeah, I mean, they said the name of it earlier. Was it Y'shtola or it was while we were reminiscing. One of the Thancred Y'shtola and Orion J brought up that Master Louis Swaff formed it as the Circle of Knowledge originally.
Circle of Knowing.
Circle of Knowing, thank you, yeah. So,
Well,
very much originally
formal
basically was like
association or no?
a
If any of you should
think tank
require my
equivalent.
services, you need but ask.
It says, hey, all of you guys graduated with high honors
I'll
from
be glad
Shalian.
to keep my
Come join
lance
me.
arm honed.
Also, some of you, owe me your shit. Like you, Thancred. Did you try to take my wallet?
I also give you food.
I'll hold you to that.
You owe me for that
so
sandwich.
you had better keep your link pearl on
Thancred is
hand.
like, he's right, I do owe him for that sandwich.
It wasn't just a sandwich. It was a manwich.
No, it's a crush smash.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
That's a 5%.
Old school callback. I appreciate it.
That one just
Someone has
fucking
to
popped
keep
in
the
my brain
rising stones
immediately.
in proper order. And
I
even a
100%
super
remember that.
secret organization requires a super secret base of
Thank you,
operations.
Tataru. We do need a super secret base. When are we gonna make the rise? Oh shit!
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for
Sorry, I felt
Eorzea's
deep terror.
foremost up-and-coming artisan.
Tataru's eyes made the sharp sound, and I'm just like, huh.
If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Tataru uses skill toss.
You died instantly. It's a one-hit kill.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire
What's like
to
the
rival
maximum
that
amount
of
of
Lord
damage we
Lorito,
can do take in the game, like 9 million and etc., or does it go to like 99 million? That's how much gil she can throw. Just
I
death.
posted the appropriate GIF.
Yeah.
I, for one, look forward to your future
Money,
successes,
money, money,
Tataru.
money,
As do I on next
I
meeting.
honestly hope when we get Hildebrand or Dawn Trail that Tataru could be a boss in it that just has the weirdest fucking attacks.
Oh god, that would be funny to see Tataru as like
Maybe not a trial, but give me a solo duty.
Yeah.
Tataru hired for Jimbo.
Tataru finally gets serious. But also, I was
Fucking
before I feared for my life. I was gonna make a joke about our super secret base. I was gonna ask Tataru, when is it gonna turn into a giant robot?
No, it needs to be a trial with both Tataru and Hildebrand as mechanics running for their lives.
Yeah.
Oh
and
god,
don't
just
forget,
Nashu on the
it's
sideline throwing her bombs and they become AoEs. She's not even trying to hit you. They're random.
She's
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to
Tataru dealing
depart.
with also her carbuncle just
Leave
running
no
all over the
preparations
place.
undone or words unsaid.
Now
All
they
right?
will be able to do Endwalker
Off with
Hildebrand.
you.
I'll be honest, Endwalker Hildebrand is one of my favorite solo instances in the entire game.
Finally, I will
yes.
understand your
Those
GIF. Also, I can get cool relic weapons.
That's pretty late in there,
Hildebrand?
All I'll say about Hildebrand in Endwalker is the Warrior of Light starts getting in on the action hard.
Fucking just
Yes, no, Hildebrand, you have stopped caring. You're just all like, no, this is how.
You have stopped being just a spectator and you are now full in.
I mean, I went to the literal borders of the universe. If in Dawn Trail we are not the most donest we have ever been done, I will be disappointed. I will be like, man, I am on vacation. I have been to the edge of the universe, man.
There is a joke I have to make, but I'll wait for you to start it to say it because it's one of my favorite jokes ever.
Actually, that's a good question. We are getting towards post MSQ. I'm wrapping up the quest named Endwalker. Do we want to do Hildebrand on stream, or do we think there's enough patch content to do to like keep up? 'Cause we're still we're like under a month to Dawn Trail, so we're still gonna be doubling up.
But the patch content is very fucking long.
Okay, we'll focus on patch content then. Maybe if I'm not done with Hildebrand by the time we're done with streams,
Maybe
we
you
can
do a
catch
third
some
station
time.
for Hildebrand.
We'll see what's up. We're still gonna be doubling up because, like I said, there's a lot to go through.
Now I'm just thinking
Honestly, yeah, we got like what? We got 4 weeks.
Yeah, 4 weeks. And how deep did we go? Was it 0.65? I know there wasn't like a lot of content, I think, but like we go all the way to 6. So
it's like 6.55. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that means we got to try and get you through post MSQ in 8 streams.
It's doable, but it's a lot of
We're
it's a lot of cutscenes.
We're going
and
for
it's
the
at
4
least
hour.
like it's like 5 duties.
Well,
Like
it's a
3
few
trials?
dungeons, a few trials, a few solo duties, but a lot of cutscenes.
Yeah.
A lot of room for all the side stuff.
Look, you can't.
Well, like I
skip
said,
it.
we don't have to
You
worry
need
too
skip
much about the side stuff because.
yeah,
whatnot,
if
but-
for additional content, like I think we already said that we don't think we're gonna have enough time to stream me doing raids.
No.
But we
Yeah, the
can do
raids are
raids,
terrible.
so we'll do them. And then there'll be other like side stuff to get into, but I won't.
I need to do them also.
You can experience the raids in person on off stream time.
We get to do. I want to do the normal raids. That's gonna be fun. Not on stream, but it's gonna be great.
Now we'll get them done as we go.
Has some of my favorite fights.
There's a cushion there.
I will say I have been listening to the final boss of the raids music a lot recently.
It's so good.
Oh,
I was
the
listening to
music's
it working out. Back when I went to the gym.
Thancred literally telegraphing that he's gonna be hanging out with Urianger. Our 2 dads. So, Estinian, are you finally gonna go back to Ishgard? Sorry, are we just gonna stand here with our arms folded and brood? Hey, we're both the Azure Dragoon. We can do this.
Listen, he's a farm boy. He doesn't know better.
He's not a farm boy.
I mean, he was before he became a Dragoon.
Destiny, the Azure
I don't know. He was an orphan. He had to have been pretty young.
Sorry, these are both great. Wondering how you'll earn your keep. Wondering how I'll earn my keep. No, I know how I'm gonna stay funded. I'm a level 90 miner.
Yeah, you can.
How much gold do you have right now?
5.3 million. I'm good.
You're bet. You can buy a house. Actually, no, you can't. But houses are too expensive for the reason.
Luckily, I don't need to worry about
No,
that.
you can buy small houses for like 2 million. It's just good luck, fucker.
I'm part of a. It's okay. I'm part of a trade guild, a business association.
I give them.
They let me crash there.
Or I find it. They give me a free house or a free room.
I like him saying, "Why are you concerned for me?" As if we didn't want him to spend like several million gil on a hairband.
I've said that you're right.
Also, why do you even need a house? You're getting a whole island.
You don't know that yet.
It's because we're part of the Island Owners Association. Doesn't even Meg is yet.
Oh, we'll get there.
The IOA.
Estinian perpetually encountering dragon things, even when he's otherwise just not doing anything.
It's part of his fate now.
He is so heavily tied.
He
to
has
dragon
used the magic 8-ball, so it is decreed.
He used both eyes multiple times.
Basically, what we've learned here is that you should never dual wield 8 balls. No good can come from this. Yeah, Asinian, it's like dragons are people.
He's like, dang, I like dragons now. How'd that happen?
I liked being a dragon rider.
Well, we finally got the one whose hat. Well, there were 2 of them, but Bahamut was a primal, so that's different. But 2 of them had the hat of just Engi.
Yeah, the Bahamut Primal was literally summoned of, I want all of the Alligans to die.
I want all of you to die.
Wait a second, that's Van Daniel.
Oh yeah, I never got to see it actually.
Bahamut starts talking with Van Daniel's voice.
No, God.
Actually, Meg, I never got to see it, but how did you feel about Van Daniel dying? Or how did he go?
Yeah, he died. He was already dead.
honestly,
He's double dead. It is very. I appreciate Asai coming back for that one little like, hey, fuck you for possessing me, but also Warrior of Light, fuck you. I don't like you either. I'm out.
Fuck all of you.
I will never stop being jealous of how much Xenos likes you compared to him.
I'm dead now. I'm double dying.
He stayed a bit even in death, and it's like, respect for being a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, the more I think about it, like, the more I was just kind of nonplussed about, Van Daniel's, whole thing. The more I think about it, he was kind of the semi-contrived plot device.
I mean,
it makes more sense when you, you go all the way back to, Hermes and stuff, but just...
Yeah,
that boy kind of goes off his rocker.
The explanation of, there was a hidden mechanism in the memory edit, the Kaitos process where in order to erase memories, we have to accidentally etch them on your soul. So every time Van Daniel reincarnated, he was reminded of his depression, basically, and it made him more and more, suicidally depressed. It makes sense. It's still just kind of yeah, this boy really just was so depressed he fucked up all his future reincarnations.
I will say I like Hermes. I could not really care less about Van Daniel.
I mean, Van Daniel's just Amon with extra steps.
I kind of see Van Daniel and Amon as kind of the same person.
Yeah, basically, like I said, it's them with the extra steps.
I don't really care about Amon or Van Daniel. I like Hermes.
I wish I could like these again.
even Amon, there's something about Amon that's a little bit better than just the Fan Daniel we meet in the present day. I don't know.
Who left?
Architect.
Oh, okay.
Did you want him to say goodbye to him? Or did
Yes.
you also not see the message he said in the FC chat?
I can't see it right now. I'm in a cutscene. We will be, if those of you who seek sleepeth, we will probably be cutting the stream after we're through all this Endwalker stuff. And I achieved the title, Endwalker.
You did walk at the end.
We're given the status Endwalker.
I walked all the way to the end.
You will hold this status for the rest of your life.
And then dragons.
And then you became a barista and changed it.
Not yet.
I mean,
It just makes me think what fun new silly titles we're gonna get in Dawn Trail.
I hope one is like Barbecue Master Supreme.
I'm trying to think.
They should have.
Something like
barbecue.
That's for Mercidia.
No,
Hopefully.
they will have barbecue in the New World, Moth.
Hopefully there is a title that either mentions margaritas or pina coladas.
Drink Master Supreme.
Actually, that's a good question. Is there a culinarian recipe for the margarita or the pina colada yet? So we could add that. Those could be level 100 recipes.
Pina colada.
Pina colada, there it is. We found it. We workshopped it.
The problem is they're bound to have a different name if they do exist, so it'd be hard to find one.
Can we make any cocktails at all?
I'm pretty sure you can.
I don't think we have any alcohols.
Dumb thought, but I'm just like, I wonder what the alcohol tolerance for Lalafellas are. Is it non-existent or is it like super high?
No, they're all they're all starch. Remember?
Look at Giot.
No, you're right.
The hammer is also a flask.
The only people I'd expect to have a higher tolerance would be the average Rogan, because they're from Limsa.
They're also fucking huge.
Well, yeah, Rogan have more meat. Mikote probably get blasted super easy. Fun fact, don't mix cats and alcohol. They don't like it. It's not for them.
Yeah, out of the 3 areas, I think the area with the least alcohol would probably be Gridania.
Just give them catnip.
Yeah, no, I'm about to say Gridania probably has other.
Yes, we're gonna talk about that leaf.
It's probably like hundreds of kinds of leaf you can get.
Kaniseta, give me that dank kush. Give me that great one raising Zaza.
Fucking what's the name of the Horned Kid again?
Oh, which one?
Pajali?
Well, yeah, they are the Pajal, but are you talking about a specific character?
Wait, it's the Pajal flow.
Yeah.
It's like,
God, I'm sorry. I'm just
I've
remembering. I'm thinking
been
of
there for
Dracula
centuries.
Flow, but with Kari Senna. We're out here smoking.
Look at the 3 of you and think, "Grah, he's so
ladybugs."
small."
He is. He's just a cat boy. I'm so tall.
World spirit.
And I'm wearing flats.
Combat flat.
I found maybe 1 or 2 alcoholic beverages in the culinarian list. There's not many.
Yeah.
I do
Sorry.
love that the first actual Endwalker of food you can make is the Archon loaf.
I'm
bad.
over here fighting Ultima, and me and some other guy just immediately start sweeping the area.
It's like level 81 recipe, make the worst bread.
I thought it actually tasted okay.
No, it does not.
Oh?
I'm pretty sure Kryl explicitly says it's bland.
Actually,
Oh no, right, no, it's super high nutrition. So
Yeah, no, it has a lot of calories and nutrients in it. But it's a
point
fucking
is,
bread.
Yeah, it's very dense. It's made with like fish meal and other stuff. So it's probably just very like tasteless and heavy.
I do love that scene though. It's like, oh, this tastes awful, just like home.
I mean, you know, we've been to Charlie, and they do be like that sometimes. That's why The Last Stand exists. One guy got so fucking fed up, he was like, fuck you, I'm quitting. I'm opening a restaurant, okay?
I mean, it's called The Last Stand, you know.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Last Stand. Please become an alchemist or culinarian and go help out that person in Charlie. Thank you.
Probably should do that. I've only done the botanist in my.
I do that as well, actually.
Technically, I will be helping him as alchemist, but go ahead, Lon.
One of the dumb jokes that I love in the Kim Possible movie. This is the last straw. What? This is the last straw. What do you mean? There's more back. No.
I'm trying to think of all of the profit gather stuff in Charlie, and honestly, I don't care about the Fisher one that much.
I haven't actually started that one. I've been doing the other gather one, which is fun.
Yeah, where you're just like, hey, we need something from this culture, so she can have her dates.
Guys, I forget what it's called, but what is the sailor biscuit that's like harder than a brick?
Hardtack.
Hardtack?
Yeah, hardtack.
Tink tink.
I suppose there's at least a vast primitive of hardtack, right?
Oh, probably, yeah.
I mean,
But
I'm
one, it
pretty
probably
sure
doesn't
you
have
could.
bugs in it.
Well, that too, but also I'm pretty sure you can cut Archon loaf and eat it without dousing it in water first.
We've seen it, yeah, we've seen it sliced before.
Some types
Yeah,
of hardtack
no.
are literally so hard you have to water them down.
No, it's a naval joke, you know. The biscuits, one goes off the table and killed a friend of mine.
No, listen, some of them are hard. I've watched Tasting a History with Max Miller. He has a bit about hardtack, and he taps two of the biscuits together. It sounds like he's tapping ceramic plates. They're so solid.
Just a simplified version of the Archon loaf you're allowed to make takes dark rye flour, northern herring, mixed spinach, and purple carrots.
Sounds like you puree that and turn it into a yeast.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you grind it all up and mix it into the flour.
But yep, there is in fact just fish in there.
Yep.
It's with a fish meal. Like grind up the fish bones. It is actually
Need
nutritional.
those vitamins.
Fish oil and fish meal is actually nutritious for you, but most people are not emotionally or spiritually prepared to eat ground up fish bones.
DH, baby.
Listen, I like.
Or is
I
it
eat-
DH3? I think it's DH3.
Omega-3.
Omega-3.
Yeah, fatty acids. They're good for you.
Where's Omega-2?
You know where Omega-1 is.
Don't ask
Right
me
here.
how vitamins are named. I don't. It's probably got something
Or
to do
that-
with the complex proteins.
Oh wait, isn't Ultra Omega Ultra? Yeah, there's Omega-2.
Well, you did bring it around. It's okay, Alice. You're going to eat a weird fruit and meet a nutkin.
I love that Nutkin just hangs out with Thancred. I'm like, it has to be the same Nutkin.
It's fun. It's like my little Abystoma buddy. It's just been following him the whole time. When Thancred does those first-person sections, he sees the nutkin.
Honestly, I didn't know that guy followed you with the little axolotl.
No, he's there. He's my buddy.
After the first, the shoe wheel would also be following you.
Yeah.
It would have found its way aboard the Ragnarok.
No, it wouldn't even get aboard a Ragnarok. It'd just be there.
Oh,
at the
actually,
end, waiting for you.
It probably won't happen, but I do want to hope. When we do cosmic explorations, please let me craft and or gather a home for my little axolotl buddy. He's made it to a new world. He needs a new house.
Yeah, didn't he show up in Ultima Thor?
Yeah, that's what I saw. We saw him. I saw him today.
Because like one of the times I peeked on the stream while I was like trying to hurry up with not mini golf, driving range, I just see Omega zooming in on the axolotl. I'm like,
there he is, my little guy.
Leonardo DiCaprio point.
I was about to say that. God damn it.
I want to see my little boy. Here he comes.
You're always gonna beat me to it in these things because
Don't even
I'm gonna
remember the
defense.
actual X level. Feels so dumb.
It's weird the little touches they have with like the head. Just like, yeah, there's just this little axolotl following him around now.
I wonder if we'll see him again in Dawn Trail, or if we'll pick up some new weirdness.
Probably some new weirdness.
I wish that.
Probably Yama.
I'm not sure. I want him to be the patch content for, like, in Endwalker, because I don't know if he was there or not. It would be funny.
I mean, I guess are there any you know first-person shooting gallery segments again?
I don't think so.
'Cause that's where he cropped up in Endwalker. He was like in you know Labyrinthos, and that's presumably how he got on the Ragnarok to show up on Ultima Thule.
That's the same with the shoe bill appearing everywhere in Shadowbringers.
I'm gonna look for the culinary reference, see what weird shit's in here.
That's you.
Goldsmith doesn't really have anything funny in there. It's just nice to be like rock, shiny rock, metal bar.
Let's see, in the Master Recipe 10 and of Culinarian, we got things like a caviar sandwich, Garlian pizza.
Ooh, how decadent. Oh shit, how do the Garlians make their pizza?
Let's see. They have onion on it.
A lost sandwich.
Not a deal breaker, but not my preferred style of pizza.
How do they? Okay, how do they make this sandwich before we had the before? But it's like this requires an egg of Elpis and alien onions, and it's like.
Don't worry about it.
Fair enough.
Well, like I said, no, you gotta remember, this is your own recipe. You've mastered it.
I mean, it's true. You know, once you get past the like 50 or 60-ish mark, you are a fucking, you know, genius of the craft.
Oh, this is a wonderful description of the pizza. Heaped with Gallian cheese and baked to perfection, this flatbread may well rival certain soups in its ability to move partakers to tears.
I mean, if it is a really good pizza.
So I think the reason it's called Gallian pizza is because of the cheese.
I mean, there was also. It's funny because like the raid food for Shadowbringers used to be pizza.
Shit, I gotta order some groceries tomorrow.
Oh yeah, there is just regular pizza.
Then I'm gonna stick a frozen pizza
A lot
in
of
there now.
scallop stuff. Thanarian chai.
Oh
yeah, Thanarian is, you know, India, so it would make sense they've got some variant of tea.
Ooh, gyros.
Gyros.
I've heard it both ways, actually.
I've heard it both years, but I think it's like Euros is actually.
Let's see, you got baba ganoush, baked eggplant, spicy stellar soup.
I'm getting hungry.
That could
Sorry,
be
no,
the.
I'm thinking of MXC when you say that.
I think the Moonlight Aether Scent's just there so that theoretically you combine by using a stove.
Actually, that's a good point. I think I asked this before, but you know, if we're looking, is there a taco recipe yet?
No.
No.
That's absolutely going to be in Dawn Trail then. You're going to be able to make the big soft taco.
We're a lot of Bezo Bear.
You must make the salsa.
The
It is
guac.
worth noting
Must make the taco.
It's worth noting that the Archon Burger is a Master Recipe 9 recipe. From
I think you cut out there.
Oh yeah, it is.
let's see, a peach tart.
It
I will
actually,
say,
Dan, that
also-
actually looks fucking tasty on the ingredients.
I will say, in terms of crafter food job quests, I think one of my favorite ones is the level 60 culinarian quest. That one is a bit of a trip.
I forget that one.
You are doing a food competition.
Oh, yeah, right, that one.
Eorzean chef.
That fucking compilation of the Iron Chef and just all the different ways.
Krause is being playable.
The scene.
The
where
secret ingredient is dragons.
It's your food. Here. So nonsense.
Just the wall
Secret
slides back and
ingredient
fucking.
is Archon loaf.
It's a. Oh, what is it?
Well, so you make this. That's how you make some like.
It's that same scene from Daphne revealing Vitra.
Or just, you know, the Loperate version is the secret ingredient is carrots, and it just wheels back to show all the different colors they've got.
Specifically purple.
Man, now I'm just looking at the recipe. The noodles of Elpis.
The space carrot.
It has the word "the" in the name.
the T capitalized?
Yeah, it's the start.
Yeah. I'll link it in FB chat.
What level master recipe is this?
It's not a master recipe. It's a level 88 recipe.
The noodles of
noodles
Elpis.
You're right.
So this is why Emmett Selk went to Elpis. He just wanted the noodles.
Okay.
I mean, the
that
eggs there are great.
The description is making it. Oh, God damn it. I can't.
All right, I'm getting hungry, so I'm gonna leave y'all because y'all talking about food, and I need something in my stomach.
I'm literally gonna go eat after we pop out in the stream. Yeah, I'm hungry.
Okay.
Well, I'll talk to all y'all later.
Yep,
There's
later.
also the Glory Bee Soup. That's another great name.
Here, I think we're psychologically attacking people right now by accident.
Listen, I just started looking through food recipes and they're funny.
I think they're great because it's
I ate
wait,
food already,
this
Sam.
bit, I'm eating right now anyway. But
Hey, Omega, are we gonna do the thing after this in After Foods?
Gonna
what was
do
that?
Are we gonna meet up for the hangout board game after?
Well, I don't know. This stream's been going pretty long. We can try and schedule it, and we'll see what Lucky's like. You
I'll
might
be
have
there.
to call him at.
Oh yeah, I fucking promised I'd take time off work to do it. I had to.
I sent him a DM and he's like, I don't know, he needs food.
I guess we'll see how long it takes him to food.
I plan staying up for it. If I'm allowed to.
I'm gonna get some snacks myself. Well, we'll have to see how many slots we got. I think we got enough people.
It says to hit him up if people do decide to do something. Oh,
Argos!
God, he's detective team. What did he do?
Some good old restaurants.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord
That
Emmerich
was great,
first.
being
If
like,
he's
"Here's
received
all-
word of
he's
any
done a
recent
long way."
developments, we need to know.
But,
'Twould be prudent to purchase
do
some
you think
warmer
this- yeah, I'm
clothes
gonna
at
go-
least.
I'm gonna
Mayhap
go-
we can pick up a few souvenirs for
I guess.
Euless and the others while we're at it.
That seems to be the general consensus if we actually are getting
Where
together
will you
on
all
the
be
After
heading
Food.
next?
All right, thank you. I'll be there and call.
Dravania,
I'll see you guys
there is a
later.
book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library.
Of course, you want to borrow a book.
And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in
Amatoya.
mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and
Your
I were
background?
planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest. Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
Oh shit, everybody's looking at me.
Quite right.
Indeed.
Fair point. So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Bird.
Certain bird.
bird up.
A bluebird.
Bum, bum.
Thank you.
Theme. Oh, that's a nice note.
But wait, there's more.
Mio Maya.
Mi amigo.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Cool, I'm being invited to Hellraiser.
Well, if you recall, someone did say that they saw you there. A certain someone.
You can probably tell who it is just by the voice alone, though.
Trophy earned.
Acquire dog.
You've done it.
Fully acquired. That I believe leads to the new deep dungeon.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
That's cool that I can...
Eureka Orthros.
We'll check back in with that, too. I've unlocked Heaven on High, but haven't been in yet. All right, well, that's going to wrap up the stream, though. Oh, I see that my next step is within. But, yeah, we'll be back to do patch content and stuff next, and I can probably set about off-stream, unlocking and maybe even doing some of the raids and stuff. So I'll see you guys next week. Thanks for tuning in. We did it. We walked to the end. Fiend.
It was a long walk.
It was a long walk. The stream's been going for 4.5 hours. We're going to pack it up. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. And, of course, for the boys for helping out.